going? Being a content creator is a whole big thing. All right, so we're going to be back into Coral Island. For those who haven't seen what we've been doing so far in this one, Coral Island is a slice of life game. So think Sunhaven, Stardew Valley, Palia, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons. Basically, you get dropped into a world. You're living your life, your best life. Usually, they plunk you down on a dilapidated farm, and you got to make it better. And there's almost always some overlying problem. Usually, it's that the place you're living is just poorly maintained, and there's not a whole lot else to say about it. And as always, Pinky is happy today. No birthdays today. But this one's early access, so it's not fully implemented. So while we're in the winter, none of the winter festivals are working yet. But most of the other stuff are. Okay. We got some tea. All right. Okay, any of these things I need to take to the goddess? It does not appear to be so. We just dump them all in here. Get paid. Alright, let's see. Like, me, horror games aren't scary for me. But yeah, so, for those who are like, what does he mean, scared versus startled? So, scared is when you're like, you know, playing a game or watching a movie and you're sitting there going, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Like, you're kind of doing that kind of thing. Like, you're legitimately unnerved. That's scared. That makes you uncomfortable, that kind of thing. And, like, there's a desirability for that if that's what you're looking for at that moment. Startled is, it plays a loud violin sound out of nowhere and makes you go, oh! You're not scared of a violin sound. It's just a loud noise played in your ears and made you jump. There's a very significant difference there. I enjoy things that scare me. I do not enjoy things that startle me as much. It's fine, like, I don't get upset about it or anything. But to me, it's just like, eh. It's one of the reasons why I actually don't like most horror genre stuff. Is because the vast majority of horror genre stuff does not know the difference. Or at least doesn't care about the difference. Let's just drop those off. Alright, so the next big thing I need to do is I need to get the computer up and running. Because that'll help us with both the museum and the goddesses stuff. I don't remember what I was even doing. Right. Yeah, it wasn't over here. Yeah, take me from the genre when used like that. Yeah, lots of cheap shots. Yeah. And games do a bit better to me than horror movies so far as getting scared versus startled, right? But it's very hit and miss still. Okay, so pretty soon I can get a bunch of animals. I'm deliberately trying to not spend money because we're getting right about to get into spring. And when we get into spring, then I have to worry about that. Yeah, that's the butterfly, one of the ones I need to get. And I've had a real tough... Oh, right! I was going to... Yeah, it's fine, I just messed it up anyways. I was going to check by the place where they give you the bug nest and all that. Because people mentioned that there's a really good bug net that I don't have. Because I didn't even realize you could get multiple ones in the game, because most of the other places you take the blacksmith and you get, you know, your materials, you pay some money, and they give you the better one. Versus, so far I've seen nothing to imply there's another, another net. Same with the fishing pole. I've seen nothing to imply there's another fishing pole. Yeah, so just doing a quick lap. It's a... Alright. This game is super cute. I like the slice of life games. are popular at the moment. Yeah, it is. It is weird that how many are dropping right now, though. Like compared to other genres, there's just a whole lot dropping at the same time. There you go. Got a wasp. Like that was the other day we played Paleo Pines. And I actually was pretty underwhelmed by Paleo Pines, unfortunately. Like I like the idea of it, but the execution did not feel particularly great. It's not like unsalvageable or anything. There's just stuff like the animations you get locked in to do stuff were very long, which makes it feels like it really didn't feel great. Whereas like Fae Farm felt pretty good. Fae Farm surprised me. Like when it was like all fairies and all that, I was like, all right, is this gonna be like super over the top cutesy and not that interesting? And then it turned around as like actually pretty decently done. Like that's what I could see like actually putting time into. It's kind of the same thing that happened with me with Sunhaven. Is I saw Sunhaven, and it's kawaii in the heads of the characters are ridiculously big, or I'm sorry, chibi. In the way that the heads are like really, really, really big, like really big. And for me, I don't mind like cutesy stuff, but like the super duper big head was like, all right, I don't know about this game, so I kind of slept on it for a while. And then what ultimately happened was I saw some other content creators playing it and all that. I'm like, yeah, I'll check that out. That actually looks like fun. And honestly, it's ended up being one of the best slice of life games I've played to date. Like I still think I'd put Stardew Valley on the top, but Sunhaven would probably be the one like second place for slice of life games. Let's check with the fish nips, or not fish nips, oh, not over here. The beach store here where you get your holes and all that. Then maybe we can get a better one. Oh, that it would make sense that they would literally sell this. Okay. Well, rip my money. That is a hard call. Because I can only afford one of them. I'll get the net first. I didn't really want to spend that money. Okay. Alright, so it just has a giant cone. Oh, it's just the crab doing crab things. Alright, so there is one underwater critter I need to catch. Hey, such a cookie. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that. Yep, and there's a heck of crab battle going on down there. So what I'm ultimately looking for down here is there is a starfish that I need for one of the goddesses things. I don't care about the sea anemone, I've caught plenty. So it'd be good to catch that. And until I have the computer, I can't really guess when stuff's gonna show up. Oh right, I need silver. Let's do that instead of this. Because otherwise we might be just traveling around for no reason. Let's see, what do you consider a slice of life game? Like, would a game that doesn't contain a farm dynamic? So slice of life does not have to have farming. The gist of slice of life is more about your characters living their lives, making friends, romancing, that kind of stuff. As like the focus of the game. Wait, have I not ever sold one of those? As like the main core component for the game. Now, it could be like there's ones based around alchemy where there's no farming. There's ones based around like other professions that don't really focus on farming. That's all fine. The point is that it's your character living their daily life. It's not about going on some grand adventure or quest or whatever. Like, Sunhaven has that a little bit, like the grand adventure kind of thing, but not to the same degree. If that makes sense. And there's always games that like blur the lines between them. So let's see. So the silver should be this one. Sorry, my nose just getting to me. All right. I also forgot there was some enemies I wanted to kill down here. For materials. I'm being reckless because they really don't do a lot of damage to me. Hey, tough meat, that's what things are after. I'm looking for bat wings, tough meat, and silver. Maybe like no silver here? There's a little bit. But yeah. So like you'll have games that like do farming and all that are not slice of life in any way. Which is totally fine. And then you have slice of life games that don't do farming. Because like Potion Permit I would qualify as a slice of life. And I don't think you did any meaningful farming in that one. You kind of looked around for resources and harvested them. I've got a ridiculously strong sword and everything now, so that's the reason I'm kind of just walking up to stuff and just slapping them around. And not having to be, like, dodging or whatever. I mean, you could have games that are dating that are slice of life. I mean, yes, they do focus around personal relationships, but I haven't seen many dating games that focus on like living your day-to-day life outside of romancing the person. Like that's just like literally the entire mechanic is dialogue and romancing with, you know, sometimes I have like mini games or whatever. But yeah, you know, if like, you know, they had you like run a shop during the day and then you like go out on dates in the night or whatever. Like it doesn't have to be like that scripted or whatever. But like you live your thing. Like Potionomics would like ride on the fence of slice of life as well. Like it's kind of sort of not, but kind of sort of is. But that's always a thing that it's very hard to be like this is the definition for this genre. That there's always just a little bit of wiggle around the edges about what does and doesn't qualify. Then you got terms that like some people absolutely go to war with, that like the game has to have like a certain exact definition. Like roguelike games fall on that, where there's some people who roguelike effectively means like the game Rogue, and I would say traditionally that's what it's meant, but also these days that term is expanded to mean an entire like new genre within itself. And I know some people get very upset about that, or very passionate about that topic. For me, it's like, okay, well, those other games need a term that describes them as well, and that's just what people have collectively settled on. You know, language changes. Yeah, no, I get the games are games. It's not that. It's like, imagine you're looking for a game that is like the game Rogue, and you type in roguelike, and it's kind of taken a new definition. I understand that's very frustrating because you're having difficulty finding what you're looking for. Just the same as if you went by if roguelike only meant that old definition, then you'd also have difficulty looking for the new games that we refer to as roguelike, which are games that basically you do a run and when you die, you start over and it's randomized in some manner each time. But it's like, to give you an idea, with the original definition, a lot of people say if it's not turn-based, it's not roguelike. And I don't know, I don't agree to that. Like, maybe once upon a time that's true, but like it's as a concept has expanded a lot over the years, which has led to where we're at now. To me, that gets into the people being pedantic thing. Like, what people use in their own terminology, that's, like, whatever. Like, if you personally want to use a strict one, that's fine. You just kind of have to accept that the world has decided roguelike has a different definition now. And if you stick to the old definition, it just means you're talking a different language than the populace at a larger level. If you constantly change the meaning of words, then words have no meaning. That's not true. That's objectively wrong. It has a new meaning. It's the word's new meaning. That happens. Like, since the inception of words, they've changed. Like, that's, like, the natural place of words is to change. Because, like, words can't predict what's going to happen in the future when you have new things that are kind of in line with it, but not exactly the same thing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a frustration point for a lot of people that change things. And it's also a thing that, you know, people change the definition of words to serve, you know, whatever purposes that are sometimes to the detriment of those words. I'm not saying it's all good news, but, like, words change. That's just... the evolution of language is just a thing. Oh, I lost track of in-game time. We'll just get rid of that one. Alright. Like, you look at words like, you know, cool being something other than a temperature, that's an evolution. Like, it's just the way it is. Alright. So... yeah, so we need 5 of those. I can't remember if it was actually 5 or 3. Like, that's the only constant in the universe is change. Like, and for people who are not okay with, like, well, this word changed meaning. I'm sorry, that's just the reality of it. Oh, well, the way the world was changed. Yep, that is a guarantee. There was a 100% chance it was going to change. Like, that's just reality. How business is run is going to change. How people deal with economics is going to change. Every physical thing changes. That's just literally reality. And change isn't inherently bad either. Change is quite often actually very good. You learn from your past and you change, change what you do in the future to better accomplish your goals, find better success in what you're doing. Let's see, there's a descriptive approach to words, that dictionary, and then there's a prescriptive approach. If you don't like too much ambiguity in your language from constantly switching and evolving words, I guess you could care more about the latter, but generally I think descriptive is more popular. The one kind of lies, change is bad, that kid. I mean, change can be difficult, and change can be bad, to be clear. It's just change in itself is neither good nor bad. Like, it depends on what the change is and how it impacts things and all that stuff. Where's I got my new fancy net? Where's these butterflies been trying to catch? They've been mocking me all season. Yeah, and those butterflies I've only seen down there in that corner. This is why I was going there right away. Because I'm hoping it'll be one of those ones that'll be like both the offering and the donate. Yeah, formulas evolve and improve. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's kind of the fun thing is like you'll have people talk about Newtonian physics, and we know that now that Newtonian physics were like even as like kind of a guesstimate of things are really only okay. They're okay enough for a lot of things. I don't think it's a winter butterfly. I don't think they seasons matter to them. It's just I got to that area during the winter, so that's as long as I've had access to it. Formal versus discrete. Yeah, so we can spin back through there later. And you can't catch the crabs. We got... I'm missing something with that one. But yeah. No, it's just the thing. I don't know. I sometimes get frustrated when, like, there'll be something, and I ran into this all the time working in the IT before I got into software dev, and to a certain extent software dev as well, that something would change. It didn't matter what it was. Something would change, and people were very upset that it changed. And I get it. Change can be inconvenient. Change can be scary. Like, change isn't necessarily good news. A lot of times, what was changing was good news. And you get such ridiculous pushback that people would, like, try and, like, go to your manager's manager straight up to the CEO and be like, I physically cannot do my job because this change, which, is always BS. Because everyone around them was doing their job perfectly fine with the change. And you'd eventually manage to, like, force them to engage with the change. And it's like, oh, this is amazing. It's like, yeah, if you just weren't fighting it. And that's obviously an extreme example and all that. But I found so many cases where I find that same type of mentality in other places that people deal with in life as well. Like, behavior that used to be acceptable that now I go, wait a second, that's actually really bad for a whole bunch of reasons, so, please don't do that kind of thing. And then people are like, well, no, I was allowed to do that when I was a kid, so it's not right that you're forcing me to behave. It's like, well, no, the thing you're doing is actively hurting people. So, like, it's not that you physically can't do it, but you're not going to be welcomed to places because we figured out it's not a good thing. Like, it's becomes rude kind of thing. And you're like, well, yeah, that's the way it is. Like, hopefully we're learning new things and becoming better people every day so far as figuring things out and how we can be more reasonable to our fellow human beings and all that good stuff, because the alternative is we're not. And that's honestly a far worse, potential outcome. Even worse than that is that we're actively getting worse. I've added to our page. Yay! It was down here. So, I wonder if the torn pages are broken right now, or if it's like, maybe we get a torn page, like a specific page for a specific location, because it seems like I keep getting the same one as best I can tell. But it could be I'm just digging up that same spot again. Oh, I didn't put any of the silver ore in to make the bars. That's okay, because I want to run over here. Because I have noticed at different times of day, like, the butterflies and insects and all that, like, reappear. Alright, so it just doesn't seem to be here today. Maybe because... Oh, we want the log. Let's see. Math and programming languages are formal languages. Typical, discrete, deterministic. To avoid ambiguity as much as possible. Well, but even like, programming languages where they have very strict rules, those rules change. Like, and there's those same kind of battles that happen, like... C#, for example, set up where you could write them as functional code as opposed to object-oriented code. And I don't even want to begin to express how not okay with it some people were. There were people who were ready to throw down and lose jobs over it. And it was just like, just don't use it. It's fine. It is an optional thing. I mean, heck, and most places weren't using it. Alright, so we got a bunch of silver bars going. That'll get us more stuff we need towards being able to get our house. It suddenly seems like we're getting batteries really fast from this, which I am absolutely on board with. Let's actually take those to the lab and see what materials I'm missing to be able to unlock the computer. Because the computer's going to be the big thing for helping me find what I need to at the museum and all that. And also process these. Yeah, so computer is what I want. So we've got the silver. I need more scrap, which we already got brewing, and I need bronze ore. Okay, that's very doable. Am I missing lots of the museum? I'm missing a decent amount. So, like, if we actually look at our journal... that's that. It's so weird that we keep finding those but not progressing. So we look at, like, the museum. So all the fish go in the museum. So as you can see, I'm missing most of the fish still. Like, most of the fish. Insects also go in the museum. I've got probably around half-ish, I would guess. The sea critters were probably a little bit over half of them, so those go in the museum. The artifacts all go to the museum. We're doing pretty well on this one. We're probably like 2/3 the way through. Gems, same thing, about 2/3 the way through. Fossils, maybe just a bit under half, maybe a third. Scavengeable, don't go there. So it's these 3 tabs here go in the museum, and then these 3 tabs here go in the museum. Yeah, C# Frankenstein with amalgamation of many sub-languages, appearing inline stuff. I kind of enjoyed that, though. Hardly any worse than JavaScript and C about anything. Yeah, so, like, honestly, C# is my favorite programming language for actually doing work in. Like, that's kind of the thing, is a lot of the things that people get upset about with a lot of those languages are optional, so if you don't like it, You just don't. It doesn't mean you're doing anything objectively wrong. It lets you choose a whole bunch of different ways of approaching it, which I really appreciate. Java I don't really have a strong opinion about. It's not my preferred language, but I wouldn't be able to look at it objectively and say, this is what makes Java bad or something like that. It would be just 100% opinion, based on nothing specific. Alright, so do I have... Alright, so we need bronze ore, so I'm going to pop into the mine real fast and try and get some bronze ore. And I could just buy it, but at the moment I'm trying to save money. That way when we get back into spring, I can buy the seeds we're missing and just make that happen. Plus I need to go down here to kill a bunch of monsters to try and get the tough meat and the bat wings. And it did seem like there's a lot of enemies who drop a lot of things. I'm trying to watch for the ore first. As notice has a gem over here. Just quartz. Alright. That said, I will absolutely take Java or C# over C any day. That's like, or C++. I've done work in C++, and the very first thing I want to tell you is if I ever had the opportunity to not do C++, I will not do C++. It's a good language. It's a very effective language. I feel like these days, for most things, it's the, like, 2-ton hammer approach. You know, it's more than you need for most stuff. It's also a language you can get yourself in lots of trouble if you start doing your own memory management in it, which is one of the big draws of why people are like, oh, people should absolutely use it. I disagree. Maintenance and speed of implementation are features that should be very heavily considered. I also just don't want to deal with header files. Because why do I need to do that? Like, what is the benefit I get of that? That said, like, there still is, if you were really careful, you can still get a little bit better performance out of C++, but generally speaking, you only get that performance if you're putting an absolutely absurd amount of time into the development. Like, really, really fine-tune it. And in my entire career in software dev, I can't think of a single time Soda's going to give me enough time to do that. That I just had to make do with the time I had and do the best I could in that time. Java is probably the most unpopular language. Yeah, it is one that's been around a while. And it's nice in that it's cross-platform. And like, for example, like a lot of Android applications are written in Java. Like, just natively Android does Java. Like, you can do other stuff now, and there's stuff that do like translators, so you can like write your code in C or C++ or C#, and then it will translate it over to Java and all sorts of stuff for Android. But I'd rather just work in C#. I've had to work in many, many different languages over the years, but C# is definitely my preferred. That said, like, people will be like, what's the best language? I'm like, that's a loaded question that doesn't have an answer. You know, what's the worst language? That's a loaded question that doesn't have an answer. Anyone who tells you that this is objectively the best language, at best they're being disingenuous. Well, I mean, I guess at best they're being naive. At worst they're being, disingenuous. There's more nuance to it than that. There's a reason we have lots of different languages out there. Yeah, no, it's Sparkhawk saying, in my experience with languages is simple. After a while, that doesn't matter. So the way I would phrase it is you'll notice certain paradigms carry over between languages, So you learn C sharp. You're basically 90% of the way to knowing Java. If you know like Java and C sharp, you're like 60-70% of the way to learning C. They're just very, very similar. There's overlap. It's like comparing like Portuguese and Spanish. They're different languages, but there's a lot of similarities between the two that if you learn one, you may not be able to actually work in the other one, but you might be able to actually make some kind of progress in it. You know, you fill in the gap. And that's like, it's not strictly those languages. There's like also plenty of languages that are Germanic, so very similar to German, that if you learn German, you know, the word might have slight different pronunciation, but it's close enough that you hear it's like, does that word mean that? You're like, oh yeah. It's like, okay. Says, oh yikes, why would anyone want to translate C or C sharp to Java or any real-time interpreter? Just built-in compilers? Yeah, no, it's some platforms have a native language they work in, and you write in that language, which does mean what ends up happening is you write in whatever language you wrote in, and then you have to either convert it to that one or learn the other language. There's arguments to be made for both. There's pros and cons. Like, that's the other thing, is almost every decision there's pros and cons. And honestly, one big pro is, what is your familiarity with the thing that you're looking at using? A lot of people underestimate the value of that. Like, you can use what most people refer to as the wrong answer for something, but if it's something you're proficient in, it's still the right answer. Because sure, there's a language better suited to do that thing. That'll go much faster. Why are you not... I've run into this a bunch of times that it doesn't seem to be running. I don't really know what to do about that, because I'm waiting on the scrap now. I don't believe we got enough bronze, did we? No, we did, actually. So literally, I'm just waiting on scrap from that. And then we would be good. Hopefully it starts moving again. Like, I know sometimes if I, like, zone out of the area and zone back in, that kind of stuff, it'll jumpstart it. But yeah, like, there's plenty of times I've had to deal with, you know, various stuff that does conversions and all that. The issue, let's see, Spark saying, the issue, Sparhawk saying, the issue is my work, there's also legacy stuff. Fixed a bug in this service that's been there for 12 years. Some guy wrote it, the thing and left 13 years ago. Yeah, that's, restart mate. Well, it's been a thing that's been happening a lot. If I had to restart every time that happened, I would just spend my time restarting. There might be a reason for it that I'm just not catching. But that's okay, because it's not urgent. But it's something I want to get sorted. Okay. Yeah, so I missed it on that one. Let's try and just run in instead of doing the dash. I'll grab you. I didn't see it because the tree was in the way. That's right, they'll probably be back later in the day. I do wish when you go behind stuff, they would disappear sooner. Because that's the things that's causing me to fail a lot of the bug catches. I won't notice the bugs even there till I'm, like, behind the tree. Can you creep walk? So, you can do this, but everything I've noticed is while it doesn't seem that the alertness of the bugs goes up as fast, it seems that by the time you arrive at the bug, it's worse than running at it. That's what I've noticed. You don't really know why that does that. But this is currently holding me up. You should wear sneakers. No, everyone knows you're quieter with barefoot. With the net out? Yeah, no, I won't run up to him without the net out because I can't catch him then. Like, honestly, I could probably very easily get them if I just get a good shot at it. Like, the first one I dashed at and panicked it. Do I not have enough? Oh, no, I'm still at 3. Alright, that's fine. We can hop back into the mine and get more silver because I'm going to need it. And slay more monsters because, you know, because I need the things for slaying the from slaying the monsters, the drops. I need the bat wings and the meat. I have not seen the enemy that drops the bat wings hardly at all, despite a bunch of the enemies I've seen supposedly have the bat wings on their loot table. Because the game actually tells you what's, like, if we go into the journal, there's kind of a cool thing in here. If we go to here, I can put my mouse over, it'll tell me which ones drop what. So we were fighting these ones. So supposedly, yeah, supposedly the Earth Cave ones will drop the bat wings and that. And there's supposedly bats as well. The downside is I do wish it would tell me where that enemy is found. I'm assuming they're both in the Earth Cavern. There's also supposed to be a bigger enemy of that type. I don't care about praying mantis. I've caught a billion of those. So I'd like to try and get the monster stuff done. Because I believe once I get the monster stuff done, the only thing to go in here for is ore. And I can buy most of the ore and not care about it. Let's just start at the top of this one. Okay. Because that's what I'm guessing. I haven't been seeing a lot of these. It's just going into the later ones. Was it too fast and I didn't get that? We may not have gotten it. Okay. I also haven't gained most of my combat levels yet. But all these will help just because I do need a lot of them. Plus we'll get a bunch of geodes. And those also have a chance of giving me artifacts. I think the approach is slightly different. So I saw just slimes in this level. Let's go down to the next 5. See if we find anything new here. Has he ever take the quest from the guild? I have. I just don't go, like, it's not a place I find myself going back to, so I just often don't have it. Because we also have not been, other one is racing through here. I don't end up in the mine super much. You can get through them relatively quickly. Yeah, like this thing supposedly can carry all the items I'm looking for. Just seems to not have good drop rates. There's a bunch of random enemies that can carry the stuff too, so that's the reason I'm just going out of my way to like kill like literally everything. Just in the off chance that one of them will drop it. Oh. Full inventory, we already got that. Okay. Just dropped wood. And are using like a very endgame weapon against what's effectively low-level enemies, so that's why they're all just melting in front of me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And my other hope is that, like, our machines back at our farm will progress while we're here. Alright, so there's some tough meat. Just need one more of those to turn that in. Go ahead and throw out the wood. Okay, I need to throw something else out. We can throw out the quartz. I got plenty of that I've grabbed already. Okay. Yeah, drop rates in some of these things doesn't seem particularly good. One thing I am noticing is I feel like I could safely rule out most of the earth mine for the bats. We'll check like level 20 on kind of thing. Like, we're just gonna go down and see if we see anything. The good news is these are the enemies that are supposedly ones that can drop bats as well, or bat wings as well. There's like a bunch of them. I'm like wondering if the ideas are like a catch-all that they can carry just about everything. Yeah, it's just more corpse. I don't care about that. Alright, well at least that's the tough meat we need. I think we'll be getting out of here on this floor, but I'm just doing one last lap to see if we see any more enemies. They'll try jumping down to level 25 next time. Because I don't remember at any point seeing the bats. That's the thing that's making me curious, is going, where the heck do I find this enemy to get these materials to do that? It's going to be in the mines. It's just a matter of whether it's silver, gold, bronze, or the purple one. But at least the tough meat now, we can drop that in here, and that's one less I gotta worry about. Okay. Do you want to summon the goddess? I didn't realize I could do... Oh, you're actually a person now. Wait. I was not... Okay. Alright, she doesn't talk or anything, but she just pops out. She's like, why are you inconveniencing me in this way? Okay. Unfortunately, those all seem to be stuck at the moment. I don't think it's a matter. We'll try running real fast over here. Let's get the quest off of my menu. Until I've got sheep, it's not worth having it up there. Okay. Oh, I think I see what you're saying about sneaking. I see. Okay, so like walking is not enough. You have to go deliberately like hold the left mouse button to prime the net. Alright, that's a little annoying, but that's not insurmountable. Alright, we can try that tomorrow and see if that's all we need to catch it. Like I said, I know that butterfly I haven't caught yet. That's the only reason I've been going over there is very specifically, so regularly, is I know it's something I'm missing. Versus there's gonna be a lot of stuff I'm missing that I'm not aware of where it comes from. Alright, so go to sleep. If we do have the problem where those machines don't run, I'll just like reload. Like we won't like fully close the game, I'll just like exit the save and re-enter the save. And see if that like unsticks the machines. Pinky is happy today, as always. Yeah, so they only ran one time. So let's do that. Let's load game. Right back to where we were. That should bring us right back to exactly where we were. Okay, well they're unstuck now. That does seem to be like a band-aid fix for it. And that's the last crops for this. Don't know what that is. Okay, let's try and catch that bug that's been causing us end of grief. Then we can get back, grab the scrap. That scrap will then be enough that... Okay, so I don't even have to, like, stop running. I can just literally just hold it. Stop flying away from me. I'm just practicing this one even though I can catch it easily. Okay, yeah, that seems to work. Fortunately, that's not the one we're after. Alright. So we got the bird wing. Alright, so it just goes in the museum, but still. That's one less thing you gotta worry about. Alright, so I'm not aware of more of those we need, but that's fine. Let's get back to the museum and drop those off. We'll drop that off, singular. Okay, so we're up to 175 things in the museum. So we can part with those. We've got everything else we need, I believe, to just go to the lab and get our upgrade. I don't think it had a money cost. I think it was just a material cost for R&D. Deal with that in a second. Develop equipment. Okay. So next, I just need wind essence, gold ore, and osmium ore. Actually, I can do each of these. We'll do the catching one. Yeah, so they basically have pretty much the same requirements. I just need osmium ore, which I already know I have, and then gold ore, which I can get pretty easily. I also need more batteries. And the good news, it gives me one of those each time we do the thing, so that just handles that right away. So I've got the computer in my inventory. Let's deal with that real fast. Online shop. Oh, that's interesting. So we can order stuff from all of the different locations. Only I don't have to actually go to those locations anymore. Interesting. Yeah, there's a clothing shop. There's that furniture short. There's the indoor furniture and then the outdoor furniture. That's pretty snazzy. Alright, so we can drop off the bugs and the forageables and the wood. We can pop over here. Because need that and that. You can stay here. I need to make it our chest. I've been holding off on it. Alright. Okay, so we can go to lab. We can convert the little fossil holding things into fossils. That may or may not progress things. So I believe we just need to get gold ore. Yeah, so for you, I'm missing gold ore and wind essence for the catching stuff. Because then we can just check the computer and I don't even have to put any thought into it at all. It's just like, okay. Like it has what I need. Okay. Any of these need to be offered? No, but I got a whole lot that need to be donated. That's a good problem to have. Okay. Because every one of these we get is just that much less I have to worry about. And like the gems are actually already doing pretty good on. They gave me rope. I'll probably never use the rope. Let's see. Yeah, so sturdy computer. The museum's coming along pretty well. It's pointing out that we got all these points towards the next city rank. And go blacksmith, get the last two. And I gotta go into the gold path and get a bunch of gold ore. Because I could buy it, but it's 1,500 each. And I need to be making more money. Okay. And the other ones are stuff I don't need. Yeah, we didn't have anything that need to be offered, right? I'm just... Yeah, that's fine. So we can sell this junk. Can be used to send the mine. Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. Keep getting the batteries. Those are important. Where is Lily, by the way? Because we should also make sure we're not... thinking that you are over at your house. Alright. Focusing on gardening helps me organize my thoughts. We're not going to tell her that our gardening is dead because it's winter. Thank you, thank you. They're small, but bonsai require a lot of care. You've never seen so many bonsai in one place. Alright. So, we travel to the mine and we get gold ore. Because of the gold ore, we should be able to get the computer that will tell me when there's critters I haven't caught nearby. or not nearby, out today or whatever. Gold should be this one. And because once I get that one in the fish, then this gets way easier. Because, like, I'll start the day and be, oh, there's nothing I need to catch today. And I know not to worry about, like, going on fishing when there's nothing new to catch. Or, like, whatever, you know, bug hunting or whatever. Yeah, so supposedly these could drop just about all the monster stuff. I also need to check on the merit store. There's a store in the game that you use merits to buy stuff that you get from, like, doing quests, helping the town, that kind of stuff. And I know I looked at the very beginning seeing that there's like one or two really good things, and I kind of just ignored it since then. Because they were just nowhere near my budget. I didn't want to waste the funds until we got to a point I could afford something I actually wanted versus something like short-handed would be helpful. I want to say that's in the community center. That is interesting. I think we already cleared that corner, so I guess the monsters might respawn if you go off screen. Ooh. It's fine. I mean, we are still getting fossils, which are still artifacts and bones and stuff we need. I think the idea is you take the guild quests that make you come back here a whole bunch of times. And that over time you'd actually get them. What is this luck? Because that what I can do is days that I don't have anything I need from fishing or the critters, I can just work on like getting the farm, like getting paths down, getting the organization figured out, collect materials from here to accommodate that. It'd be really good once we get to the spring and I can like properly get the farm back up and running. Yeah, those ones seem to bug where I can't do much with them after a while. Okay. I do also wonder, when we get those computers, it'll be like, oh, these critters you can find at day, these ones you can find at night. Or will I show you the ones that I can find immediately? I'm curious how thorough it is. Maybe someone else I can use some of these other things for. Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't seem like I can hit them once they burrow into the ground. Couldn't be something like this, right? Yeah. I was curious about these ones where you'd hit the ground and, like, get them to pop out kind of thing. That doesn't seem to be the case, though. Gave me a bone. Gave me a cursed fragment. Just about out of energy. But we did pull a bunch of gold, so we probably have enough gold to, get the computer chip. Which would be good. That's why we're down there. Yeah, I got 42 gold, so we should be good on that. There's 2 computer chips I want, but we'll get there. Alright, so we got the gold, we got that. Oh, we have tough meat. I need to make another box, so I need to do it. I'm putting it off. Alright. That's fine. We're pretty hurt. Let's just go to bed. Yeah, we really don't make a whole lot of money just dropping down into the mine. Like, it seems like farming is the one way you make money that you can, like, really kind of scale. Alright. We caught all the bugs over there and all that kind of stuff, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I wonder how long it takes these things, because it says, like, produces mushrooms over time. I wonder how long it actually takes, because we built those a while back. We've seen nothing from them. They got all these trees planted. They're also waiting to see produce from them. We're just running down here to kill time just a little bit, because the lab won't be open yet. Once I get the upgrades, the next thing I'll probably do after the upgrades for the computer and whatnot is we'll just spend all of our resources on the sprinklers kind of thing. I think the lab will be open now. Oh, can I still craft from way over here? I need one more flower. Got to get Darth Maul style sword in Skyrim. Cool, I guess. You know, hope you have fun with it. Alright. Give me computer chip. Oh, I need the wind essence. Okay. Yeah, so I literally have enough for both of these. Yeah, bring the wind and water essences, and we get both computer chips, and we're just set on that. Well, actually, what was the last computer chip? I don't remember if it was something I care about. I mean, eventually I'll get all of them. Forage. Yeah, I don't care about the foraging thing. Not right now. We'll get that soon enough. Okay, so we can run back home. There's water and there's wind. And I believe with that we'll be able to get 2 of the 3 computer chips. Which are 2 I care about for right now, which is that one and that one. And this one would need more osmium ore, and we'd need more batteries. That's fine. We might be able to go to blacksmith and break the stuff and still have space. Depends if we get duplicates. I'm really hoping it ends up being like a very informative screen. Oh, well, Jade is new. I got some new bones. That's some good news. So making lots of progress and all that stuff. I guess that'd be the other thing, is days that we don't have anything. Oh, that's a good one. That gives you a permanent stamina boost. Alright, so how are we doing on those since we've been throwing so many in there? It's been primarily... Yes, we got the artifacts. We're filling that in well. The gems are coming along well. We've only got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're only missing 8 gems now. The fossils, we're getting pretty close to halfway. I think we're still slightly under. Scavengeable, we've got most of that filled in. Alright. Can drop all that off. Drop those off. I'm gonna need to make it our box. I keep putting it off, but it has to happen. Okay, crafting. Stone chest. Okay. So I'm grabbing all the stuff that's like... the essences and scrap. Like the big crafting materials. Alright, so now I should be able to go to this computer. Insect forecast. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, so the forest, I have 1 bug at night at 6 p.m. after I have not caught. The garden, I have 1 bug during the day and 1 bug at night I haven't caught. The woodlands, I've got 1 during the day I haven't caught. That's actually the same one, the spice bush one. The lake, we're good in the lake. It's all done at the lake. The town, I got 1 at night. The beach, I got 1 during the day. Okay, so there's one of these ones that I both day and night have 1 missing. Does that work out really well? so Garden Lane. So I don't know exactly what is qualified for the Garden Lane. And we also have that. What haven't I caught? Everything. And the giant mud skipper. And the pond to the south, we caught everything. Estuary, we've got like missing stuff. Garden Lane, we're missing a bunch of stuff. The beach, we're missing a bunch of stuff. The town dock, we're missing a bunch of stuff. The temple, I'm only missing the salmon. That is wonderful. This is an amazing thing. And I know there's some people would be like really upset about being like, but that ruins it. Now I know where to find stuff. All right. So I need to go to Garden Lane is I think where we're going first, because I'm looking for the Spice Bush Swallowtail Butterfly. So I wonder what it considers the Garden Lane. Just kind of wondering if there's a path I've been missing. I think the Garden Lane might be here? Or over here? It's really unclear. Alright, that's not it. That's still not it. Are you? No, it was like the slush tail butterfly or whatever. Alright. Let's try cutting over this way. Okay, so that's the ranch. We're checking over here. And weirdly, there's a spot here that I go, won't budge. I've already tried smacking it with all my tools, and that didn't work. It could be just it's inaccessible at during the winter. There's also a recycling center here. It just says you can't use it. So I'm curious what that's about. Right, let's try going over here to the left again. I'll try looking at the computer again, see the map, see what it looks like. I didn't pay much attention to the weird routes before, but now they're gone? I can't say I'll miss them. Cool story. Oh, wait. We're going to check here about the merit things. Because I think... That was in the back here. Yeah, so for 2,000 merits, which is the maximum, you can get the stamina thing. I don't know what the elixir ones. I do wish is a bit better. I'm telling you that. You've got a bunch of these scarecrows. So it's really this is the big thing. And then these pony elixirs, maybe they give you an extra skill point. I don't really know. I mean, they're not, well, so they're not super expensive, but they're not cheap. All right, you would like a tea leaf. I can do that. Yeah, so maybe this is Garden Lane? Okay, so it's definitely a different torn page journal location. So let's see if it actually updated that. Nah, so it's I think the journal right now or the notes aren't implemented yet in a real way because it keeps giving me the same note again and again. Maybe it could also be this way. I think that's one we've already had before, but that maybe might be the one. We can try going out of our way tomorrow and sneak it along there and see if we pick it up. I mean, worst case, there's definitely a lot we could do with the fishing stuff. Because some places like, what fish have you caught here? None. Alright, well I need to do a little bit better than that. Yeah, so all the bugs here. Yeah, so we have the lookout at the front. The beach supposedly also has the spice bush shallowtail. And those are till 1800, so I don't think we're gonna have enough time for that. The town supposedly has the rove beetle. But let's try and go to forest and get the Atlas moth. Okay. We go here, craft. Okay, flowers. We'll walk it. By the time we get over to the forest, it should be clear. I really dig that the computer does that. My assumption is also that what'll end up happening is we're here too early. My assumption will also end up happening is each day, like what might be available might change. No new tasks. Yeah, they've got all these ridiculous weapons and all that we never looked at any of them. Like all of these ridiculous weapons. You got monster scent. Chance of finding rare items. Chance to gain energy doing any activity. Moderate increase in movement speed while diving. Like, there's so much stuff there. Alright, so we're at nighttime. Let's go over to the forest. Because we're looking for a moth. Called an Atlas moth that's supposed to be here during the nighttime. And got it. Okay, I need 2 of them. Let's loop around and make sure there's not a second one chilling in here somewhere. Because it's the only place I saw you could catch them. I'm gonna need plenty of hardwood, so let's grab that while we're here. Alright, so we've got it. We just loop back and catch it again in the future, but that takes care of the offering thing. Let's teleport back to our home real fast to find our next target. Oh, I can't cut through there now. So we got the forest. We did already catch a moss, so the road beetle is... So according to this, where the garden lane is... Oh! I failed to realize it was quite that specific. Alright. So we've got the Atlas moth along there. Okay, so it's right above the docks. Okay, that is a lot more specific than I thought it was going to be. All right, so let's pop down here, go here. So in theory, it should be up here somewhere on the right. That's probably it right there. Okay, that is real specific. To be fair, we've reached what's considered like the absolute end game. And this implied that there would be 2 of those moths, like one up here somewhere? Come on, you. Okay, so we got the moths. I need another one of the roving beetle things, so let's try and make that happen. That's too slow now. That's fine. I already got 2 of them. What I need to do is reach a fast travel point. There we got a bunch of those. Okay. And it lists them as being able to be caught till 1 a.m., which is when you pass out, so it makes sense. That's really kind of a cool thing. That is a real nice quality of life addition. I'm not sure I'm super on board with it, like just basically handing me where everything is found. But at the same time, I'm also not super against it. So where were you found? Because we got the one that's down there for the night one. Okay, so I can't like click on it to have it just reveal. So I wonder if it's like overlapping them a little bit. Because where it's marking where all those are, I'm not seeing another one, that other insect we caught, the rove whatever it was, anywhere in the map labeled. And I did notice the bugs I did catch, a lot of them are no longer showing on the map. This is literally showing me where every bug currently spawned on the map is. Alright, I don't really have enough time to go fishing. That is absolutely fascinating. Alright, just like that, we have finished the bugs. The night bugs, that is. Now, one thing that suddenly struck me is, can I check the ocean critters, too? No. I take that back. Yes, I can. Yeah, so like one of the things I'm looking for is just not available in the ocean right now. I was looking for another starfish that's just not here. Alright. I could zoom in the exact same. Okay, cool. That is going to be something we can make real fast progress on stuff with now. We'll definitely want to get the last computer chip thing. It is curious that it shows the museum symbol for all of that, so that would imply it doesn't care whether or not I've donated it. It prioritized the museum thing. Do I have the ability to plunk down one of the tree seeds over here? So we've got a maple already up. Let's grab a pine. That might give us pine resin. Okay. Put that away for right now. Okay. Pinky looks happy today. Oh, I totally missed their birthdays. Let's see if we can remember the twins' birthdays. Anything to grab off the trees today? Not looking like it. So we hunt. Alright, so insect forecast. Nothing in the giant village. Nothing there. The garden lane has nothing new at it. The woods has nothing new at it. The lake has nothing new at it. The town has nothing new at it. The beach has nothing new at it. Okay, so it's a crap day for that. We'll start in the easy area. So I've got the flower thing, whatever that is. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so looking at the chart right now, we'll pop down over here in the gold area. We should be able to find the critters over there. Alright, that's not it. That's also not it. Okay, just trying to find it. There's it's like a slug-looking thing that goes in the bottom of the water. There's like two of them. There's over one on the right, and then there's one up top on the left. There you are. So that makes me wonder if, like, down the road they're gonna add multiplayer. If, like, you're trying to speed run some of this stuff to, like, actually have someone just go to the computer and call out where to find things. And the other person just, like, rushes over to it kind of things. Okay. So that's one to donate to the museum. I like that it does show up on the insect chart. Yeah, so I'm noticing these will be like grayed out if we've never caught them before. Okay, so that said, I'm curious if it updates in any way. Alright, so we should be good on fish for today. The forest ocean has nothing but stuff we haven't caught before. Same with the statuary. Which I can't zoom into, which I wish I could. Yeah, so forest ocean seems like one of the big places to go with. Beach ocean, we're just missing the tang and yellowfin tuna, so that wasn't there yesterday. And the lighthouse, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, missing stuff for, like, the whole day for the lighthouse. Let's just pop over the lighthouse, make that happen. That shouldn't be a problem. Need a bunch more money so that we can, buy the better fishing pole. I need to grab the tea leaf and give it to Suki. And I do suspect this will be one of those things that we'll use the farm to generate a whole bunch of cash, get the better fishing pole, do all that kind of stuff. Alright. It is kind of good to know that there's certain days that certain stuff won't be any good. Like today, the bug catching was basically garbage. So I can catch up on, like, the fishing. Alright, the mackerel's one of the new ones, I believe. I'll still have to deal with, like, the artisan goods and whatnot. It does make me wonder if I'll still be restricted to buying seeds by their season. I imagine you will. So it'd be a point to buy a bunch of surplus seeds, and then you can just grow them in the greenhouse or whatever. It does seem like one thing I should do is also, stuff we use commonly, like there's going to be rice and flour, or rice and wheat. Those will want to get a bunch because a whole lot of recipes use that. Okay. I'm assuming the difference in the fishing poles will be like this mini game. Like how long it takes to tension the line to the point of damaging it probably is better. How fast you pull the fish in might be better too. Another mackerel. Okay, we're in the block that there was 4 fish I didn't have here. And this is what I get for neglecting fishing for so long. Maybe after this one, we'll grab the tea leaf real fast for Suki and check to see if anything's updated. I believe the mackerel was one we hadn't gotten yet? Yeah. Yeah, here's the fast travel. I can drop off the mackerel, and I think we had a bug. No, it was an underwater critter we caught. I'm genuinely surprised at how they just give you the information of where to find and catch like everything that's available that day. Like you still have to like wait for it to come up or whatever. Yeah, so the insects are staying exactly the same. Which I kind of figured. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to switch over to this one. Because that one marked... Yeah, so, okay. So we want to take that over to the right. Okay, so I want to go to the first area and just go straight to the right. Okay. There should be 2 of them, so I'll go ahead and grab the other one. I don't see it though, so we might not. All right. Yeah, that computer's a game changer in this. And as pop in here, we drop off another offering. Yeah, so I'll be able to rank this museum up pretty quick. Now, it doesn't help me with the artifacts, or the gemstones. Like, those I'm just gonna have to keep, like, smashing rocks or whatever. But that's, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, so that's gonna be no different. And I believe there was nothing else labeled here. Actually... Okay, so at night, we want to check that bottom area. And that top area. Okay, do you have the pink jellyfish yet? Okay. Let's go back to the lighthouse for a little bit. Keep trying to fill in some of those gaps. We'll try and catch a couple fish real fast. I completely forgot I was going to bring a tea leaf to Suki. I'm having too many things that I can run down and actually directly pursue without having, you know, just random guessing kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll be curious because with this, I should be able to just, like, almost as fast as I can go through these, we can get the museum in Goshall there, and then it'll be the artisan goods, which a lot of those are honestly waiting on the ranch, which I built. Just haven't put animals into it quite yet. All right. Alright, so we got the box fish to drop off at the museum. It'll be a matter of we can check for those other two ones. I wonder how fast I'll, like, finish off what needs doing. With all the computer stuff. Okay. So yeah, so these all still stay the same. That's fine. You have that one there. So the one right there is, like, right on the teleporter. So top right, it's right on the teleporter. Bottom left, it's tucked around the corner. And that one's below the teleporter. But I don't see the jellyfish it talked about. Well, that hasn't updated yet. Let it tick over. Okay, so let's try and make this happen. Alright, so fast travel to the bottom one, catch the thing. May be gone by now. If we don't see it, we don't see it. We move on to the next one. Alright, so we did see one there. I just launched directly on it, so it panicked and ran away. That's fine. We can worry about that later. We've got one that's supposed to be, like, right here. I don't think it's a stone crab is missing. No. Check up above it. I don't know what level of precision it actually does this. I don't see that one either. That's okay. Get a bunch of these around. Not seeing any of them. Hmm. Check down here real fast, and then we'll go back up and see if I've just messed up where I was looking. Okay, so those are ones we got to sneak up on. There's supposed to be more than one of them in the area. There's like 3 of them. That said, I am not seeing it. Let's circle back to the computer real fast and see if either like they despawned or I missed that, like and not go look in our place. Oh, tea leaf. That's right, tea leaf. Thought I got one new one. Where was the tea leaves? I'm probably not gonna have time to check them. Oh, so that's a teleport in their place. That's teleport. So it was way farther down. I don't think we can reach that in time. That one's way farther down. That's fine. We'll have to circle back to that. We might be able to make it happen. Let's just bolt down as fast as we can. Need to get out of the water. Yep, that's not it. So he went the wrong way at some point. Alright, so it still takes a little bit of finesse to figure out exactly where I need to be. But that's fine. It's still those things that at least you know where, and is like a very vague way to look for stuff. Make sure none of these were needed for anything. Alright, so tomorrow I need to find Suki. And we'll go and try and catch more stuff and get that all going. Dear old Storge, how are you? I was checking your well-being. We heard that you're a farmer now, and I hope things are going well with your farm. If you ever miss your old job, it's here. Let's chat more about this. Hope to hear from you soon. Warm regards, Lance B. Scarlet Town residents, you're invited to this New Year's Eve festival tomorrow. Winter 28th, 7 p.m., Hillside Valley. It's a time for the community to come together and enjoy games and fireworks, and for lovebirds, romance under the mistletoe. Okay, my understanding is that's not fully implemented yet. I could be wrong. So a bunch of these trees are now grown. There'll be just a little bit for Suki's likely to be out and about. So let's consult the computer again about what we can make happen. Nothing new in the giant village. Nothing new in the forest. I've got the 2 bugs in the garden lane. Got 1 in the woodlands. Okay, let's see if we can find the spice bush, whatever it is. I think it only shows up certain times a day is what happens. So it's not available quite yet. You've got a jellyfish that's supposed to spawn here that I haven't caught before. Okay. Yeah, so those are at like noon, a bunch of those things show up. Alright. So with that, let's just go ahead and grab the battery. Okay, so craft. Start getting those going. What am I missing to make more of those? We need to start getting those going. Scrap. Of course. So basically, I need to just funnel trash into these. Okay, so now let's find Suki. What else? Do I have another bouquet? Yes, I do. So let's check. So Suki is at the inn. And they're at home, so let's go and see if we can't intercept Suki. Rual Storge, did you see it? All the weird roots are gone. Do you think someone did all this? Or maybe something? Oh, have you heard? There's a new boutique in town. Everyone's talking about it. It's got a modern vibe. Might be worth a look if you're into that sort of thing. This is literally the first time I've been in here this playthrough. Alright, Suki, where are you at? Suki, please. Oh, wait, can I give it to you from here? Thank you. Cool. I'm assuming my character just like hucked it at her. Was like, there you go. Alright, so we've got that. So quests. Cool. Now I want to find Lily, who was at her place. When we last looked. I'm hoping she's still there. Alright. So we gotta wait till 9 o'clock for Lily to open her house, and then we can go and try and pop in there real fast, give her the bouquet, because we've almost got her up to 8 hearts, which is currently the maximum you can do. I suspect there'll be like some cinematic we can get at 8 as like a teaser that, you know, there's more to come kind of thing. Just enough to bait you into be like, oh man, I can't wait for the next thing. Alright. This is a bit from your far from your cabin, isn't it? I use an alias for game development to keep my hobby separate from my job. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, can't tell you. You're just gonna have to find out on your own. But I'll give you a clue. You've been staring at it all along. Cool. Alright, so let's see. She is still at 7 hearts. We've almost got her to 8. Alright, so that means it's time to heck and teleport back to the farm and see where we can get the next thing to catch whatever. I also need to just feed these things scrap constantly for expanding the farm in the spring. Hey, Roaster, here's a recipe for a simple, crunchy lunch. Sautéed shard. Suki. Cool. Alright. Insect forecast. Nothing. Nothing. Now, let's see. There's one more butterfly we can get this season that I'm just not seeing. Alright, so check back at noon for those things. The pond, we've already got our thing. Okay. Alright, so the lighthouse today, the only thing I haven't caught before is the pufferfish. The only thing I caught at the ocean is the blue tang. The dock at the ocean, we haven't caught any of them, so town dock at the ocean is where we're going to go. I'm assuming that's over here. It's kind of how I'm approaching it, is just going, okay. Assuming this is the spot. Like, I'll just go to whatever spot has the most things I've not caught. I am so eagerly awaiting just making money in the spring. So eagerly awaiting making money in the spring. The plan is effectively, like where we've gone hard at the crops again, do that. The difference is now I don't have to manually do it. I just shove all the seeds into the machine. And then collect the harvest from time to time and sell it. The trees I seem to actually still have to interact with, so... Alright, so pufferfish is one of the ones we needed. What I need to try and get to happen now is, we had like a swordfish of some kind. But we'll probably catch this one, run back, check on the underwater critters. Because those seem to have, like... This one shows up afternoon, this one shows up this time. There's like little windows you can catch them in. But there's not many of them, so I could probably finish those relatively soon. It was down here, wasn't it? It's also letting me cap that off again. Let me see if that butterfly is out yet. Well, that's a curiosity. We got two things way out there in the outskirts. That might be where the savanna is. Okay, so we've got the mantis crab thing. That's straight down from the farthest bottom one. We've got the jellyfish, which is straight down from the top one. Alright, let's go for those two. Kinda wish I could zoom the camera out. Alright, should be somewhere around here. So you can check. Yeah, so it should be in this area. That's probably it. A pink meanie jellyfish. Cool. So that's that one. We'll anchor up. And I'll go check on, like, the mantis, whatever it was. The mantis shrimp mantis, whatever. Which is in the loop below this one. Very clearly the trash does come back over time. Okay, it's over here, to the right. Grab some of that silver kelp on the way out. Where are you? Alright, so we got the mantis shrimp. That's another one knocked out. Grab a little bit of the kelp. And we'll pop back over the computer. Well, actually, we'll go to the museum, drop these off. And I'll check back at the computer to see where the next things we can catch are. And part of the reason I'm prioritizing all stuff with a net over the stuff that's fishing is because my fishing pole sucks. And my net's, like, top-notch. So if we catch all the stuff they catch, they don't have to worry about. And pufferfish? Okay. Yeah, so I need... Okay, so you're right next to the volleyball court is where I'm seeing you. Make sure there's no new ones I got to worry about down here, because there's still more that are showing up. Alright, so I got one just to the right of the volleyball court to catch. Okay. There you are. Cool. That'll be another one done. Gets me all set for dealing with the night stuff. And each ones that you catch, that means just when we go into future days, there'll be that many fewer that can show up. I'd guess there's probably 300 things that go in there is just a guess. Alright. So we're looking for, there's night bugs that show up. They have not shown up yet. Okay, so we've got one of the crabs just up and left from that door. And that's a different one over there, straight down from... Okay, so the top left door and the top door have stuff right by them. Still haven't seen the white spotted jellyfish down here. Okay. So left door straight up. The other door just below. Yeah, the one just below doesn't show up. We can go just slightly off left. Alright, where are you? That might be it. Split colored lobster. Cool. That's that one. You go right over here. In theory, it should be like right here next to me. A harlequin shrimp. Alright, let's drop those off at the museum real fast. I'm curious, like, looking at our tabs, like, how much we'll notice a difference on these. So, like, we go to the sea critters. Yeah, it's filling in pretty quick. Okay. Do we have the nighttime insect out we've been looking for? I do not currently see it. Got all them, we've got all them. There's nothing there. There's one night one there, and there's one night one there. Which I see none of them. We'll do some inventory management for a minute here. Basically waiting till it's after 8 p.m. Because I don't know how strict these schedules are. Alright, come on. Yes, I'm seeing some more stuff show up on these, but not what we're looking for. Alright, there's gonna be time cutoffs that when stuff flips and all that. I just don't know what they are. In the meantime, we can go here to you. Maybe it's just a chance to find them. It could also be that. I have noticed a lot of them, though, do show up over time. Because it'd also be weird for it to be like, there's a chance to get this, and then listing it kind of thing. But you might be right. Like, right now, I don't know, so I'm just peeking back regularly kind of thing. Alright, so craft. Sprinkler 3. And the auto thing. I need more scrap for all those. We pop down here. Check at 9. Like, it might be a chance. Because I swear I've seen stuff added and disappear from the chart. No, it's not looking like it. Check again at 10. As you can see, I'm just needing to shove trash into this thing as fast as we can. Just prepping the ground for the change of seasons. Because the plan is to basically dump as many seeds down there as I possibly can. I mean, you might be right, that is just random chance. I'll keep checking each hour in this in-game day. And if we notice a difference, then we know that's a thing. If we don't notice a difference, then maybe I take my chances with it. And just see what's available. Because I do know at, it's like 6 or 8 p.m. where it switches to quote-unquote night. But that definitely has a whole thing. Alright. I know you can click and hold it, it just takes so long to click and hold. I don't think it's actually that much more time efficient than just hitting each square. Alright, that'll be another one fully set up to dump a whole bunch of plants under. Did I actually wait for the time? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so no sign of it there. Yeah, it's looking more and more like it is like it's weird to have random chance where it's like, oh, this is what's available today, but then like not really. Oh, I need the trash. All right. And like after midnight, there's no point in checking more days because or checking more time because 1 a.m. you fall asleep. But that'd be a pretty dastardly thing. Have someone like one of them only shows up at midnight, so you gotta snag it real fast and then head to bed. It wouldn't surprise me. A lot of these games have done those kinds of things. I mean, clearly it's not an hour thing with the bugs up here. All right, I guess we just check in the future. Did I have anything going to the museum? No, we're already good. All right, so we just go to sleep then. Huh. Weird. All right, so complete an aid. Aaron. Whoa! 3 hearts with Suki? I gave you a tea leaf. My God, Suki. I know some people are into tea, but holy... Suki apparently really, really likes her tea. Gave her 1 tea leaf. Straight up besties. I mean, it says the festival is running today. It might just be not fully implemented, like a bunch of people like T-posing and stuff like that. Or like the games at the event don't work or something like that. Suki's like tea. Apparently. Alright, so... we can drop all this off. Keep chucking the batteries in here. We're using them up pretty quick. I will also... need to grab that. Just starting to go through that again now I'm actually using that as a resource. Alright. Is there any bugs available right here in the morning that are new? No, there is the beetle again in the evening. We're not gonna have a chance to catch it because we have a festival today. Bum. That's a night one, that's a night one. Okay. Alright, so with all that, since we're not able to catch that, I didn't check. Did it tell me what time the festival was or where I could find it? So let's check the fish. Is there any place I shouldn't fish? Okay, I should not fish at the lighthouse today. Literally any other place works, but do not fish at the lighthouse. So let's figure out where this festival is. I think it's one of the festivals that happens at 7 p.m. I'm guessing it'll be at the, like, Alunalu Square or whatever it is. It's either there or the beach. Would be my guesses of where the festival's happening. Area closed for festival use only. Let's try and go to... It's for lease. I'm guessing that's a store that'll be added soon. We'll add it at some point. I shouldn't say soon, per se. I want to say they put up advertisements for the event in front of the community centers. Let's check there. That doesn't help. Let's try heading down towards the beach if it's like they're busy setting up. I'm pretty sure it happens at 7 p.m. Nope. Well, in that case, I have to go up that way. In that case, we'll go and see if we can't catch a couple of the fish kind of thing. It does? Oh, it does start 7 p.m.? Yeah, that's what I think it was, because the New Year's thing, and most of, like, most stuff is either daytime, which means it starts at, like, 9 or 8 or something like that, or it's nighttime, which means it starts at, like, 7 p.m. is when it becomes available. Alright. So meantime, we'll try and knock down the fish we're missing. So plan is going to be, like, literally just bankrupt ourselves on seeds. They'll grab a little of everything, but we'll grab one of those seeds that, like, just keeps producing and producing and producing. And we'll put a bunch of those down and just let the thing harvest them and keep just cashing in more and more and more money kind of thing. And we can spend a lot of time just trying to gather the resources to continue to expand the farm. Like, at some point, I should actually do some decor kind of stuff on it. I also try and make the money happen. Alright, pink snapper's new. I believe I'm just missing whatever the swordfish looking one is. I would guess New Year's they'll do it on the beach, but I could see a Luna Square. I could also see the central square of the town. The good news, I can teleport to most of these places. But my hope is if I can keep spinning up a whole bunch of the plants and everything, that I'll be able to buy, like, the really good fishing rod and kind of knock those things out. I wonder if you can finish the heritage site. I'm starting to feel like more and more like we'll be there able to finish it. It'll be like one or two specific things we can't do. I'm guessing we probably can. And I'm guessing it'll be just like the mine where it's like, okay, you've reached the last step, you know, come back when it's done kind of thing. Alright, still missing the swordfish. Now, from my understanding, the bugs and fish are not tied to seasons. Not in this game, at least. That it's weather, time of day, and location. Quit giving me trash. Yeah, I really am curious. The not yet released. Well, it could be that the 5-day festival thing that happens in the middle of winter that clearly wasn't implemented. Like we didn't get a notification; it was just on the calendar. That maybe like that's just not implemented yet. I could also see like again with like the winter thing, maybe the people are standing around and do dialogue, but like the mini games and all that aren't there yet. Is it here in the afternoon? I believe so. It looked like it was here pretty much all day. The swordfish. At 1700, we'll be hopping off this thing, dropping stuff off the museum, and then running around trying to figure out where the festival is. It would be an interesting thing that you could add to the game that maybe as the city gains ranks. Ooh, I think that's a swordfish because that's definitely way harder than everything we fought so far. As in, I'm not putting a dent in it at all. Yeah, I can't catch that. I think that's needing a better pull territory. Okay, so the swordfish is something that's outside our current abilities, their current equipment. I'm mostly here to support Theo. Not usually a big fan of crowds. I tried to tell my dad about a game concept I was developing, and I got a lecture about real jobs instead. Bummer. Okay. That's weirdly glowing. I don't know why I ran past the museum and went this way and burned time, but you know, we're doing that. Pop in the museum. I kind of wish, and maybe they actually do, let's check before I say something. Nope, I was going to say, I kind of wish they'd put, like, the quest objective kind of thing over there. Cool. Oh, I need to offer one of those, too. And we got our first of the saltwater fish things. Just look at a museum. I could lose myself there for hours, I tell you. Yes, I don't know where it should be heading. I don't think it's over here, and the reason I don't think it's over here is I don't see anything over there to imply there's a festival. So I could see it being at Fishnip since everyone's over there. But I have noticed the other festivals, they seem to just go about their days per normal. I see it happening in the town square here. Let's give it just a second to tick over to 7. I don't see it all going on here. Let's go down to the beach. I wish I remembered where this was happening. Seriously, where is this happening? Well, there's a dialogue. It's true, babe. Noah told me so. Oh, interesting. You know it wasn't his visitation day. I wonder why he came over. They seemed closer than usual, don't you think? Are they... Are they what? Oh, no. Suki's moved on. She told me she loves Antonio, but not in that way anymore. Something like they grew up together and figured out adulthood together? I don't know. I forgot what she said. The point is, I don't think he came over to, you know. I think he's probably just visiting Raphael and Pablo. Yeah, probably. You know what? Suki said about growing up together, and all that is true. I can relate. We grew up together, babe, and what you and I have is indeed special. And figuring out adulthood together does something to you. And you turn out to be such a fine lady is a plus. Oh, you. You don't look half bad yourself there, buddy. And am I just like eavesdropping on this whole thing? Ouch. Yeah, okay. So what else did you hear from Noah? Am I just like eavesdropping on this whole thing? So like everyone's here. I'm confused. Can I look back at my notes and see where this thing is going down? Because I don't... Well, it could actually be that the festival doesn't exist. Right, because it's not implemented yet, is what my understanding was going into it. So it could literally be that I'm wasting my time running around for something I can't go to. I don't know if this tells me anything about the... Yeah, I don't think this says anything about the, holiday stuff. So I'm guessing it just isn't implemented yet, because that's the whole big thing, is the next big update is supposed to add the winter festivals. Because we'll spin by, just to be sure, we'll spin by Luna Square, whatever, Lanu, whatever it is. We'll spin by there. Even though I've been by there like 3 times. Okay, we've literally walked through the beach. We walked to the fish slips, we've walked into town. Because I can't think of many other locations they would potentially hold an event. It is cool that they have like all this lit up this way. I can also see it being a thing at the lighthouse. Yeah, I think this is where, because like I said, the winter festivals are what's the next update supposed to bring into the game. So I think you get the message that it's going to happen, but like then it's just not there maybe? Oh, maybe the diving pier? Nope. Check fish nips one last time. Because I'm feeling super paranoid now. Going the wrong... Oh, yeah. Yeah, like literally everyone is here. But still. Okay. I guess we just don't worry about it. But yeah, that's the big thing. So this is early access if you didn't catch that earlier when we were talking about it. So that is kind of one of the things that's we're running into is just we have hit this is the one season that's not got everything loaded in yet. And I did notice that those are stuck again. That's fine. So drop that off. They still need to drop you off? No, we already offered you. So put you away. I wonder if it could also be a thing that I've had to have noticed it before at a location. Not that I've had to actually catch it for it to show up here. Okay, so we've got one down left and one down there. No, ours are covered. Okay. So straight down from that door, down left from that door, and we don't have very much time at all. Where are you? Okay, well, we caught that one finally. I don't think we have time to catch the other one. Yeah, we definitely don't have time to catch the other one, sadly. Okay. Yay, and plus 100 stamina permanently. Cool. Alright, those are going again. It is one thing that I'm going to do real fast is we're going to save the game by going to sleep. Cool. And I'm going to do a quick reload of the save file because those machines are all stuck. And that's just something we've noticed. Is that apparently reloading seems to unstick them. Okay, and so the heritage site is almost hit D, which is nice. The museum's coming along. We'll go here and we'll unpin that quest. Let's see. Rual Storge, meet me at the beach west of the diving spot tomorrow evening. See you at 6 p.m. And no one bothered to put their name on it. How dare they? Alright, so we got a couple of bugs to catch. We're going to worry about that later. Alright, Michigander, you have a good one. Alright, so we gotta do a little bit of tidying up from the looks of it. Alright, so we definitely don't want the trees to be along with the fields, because the amount they obscure the vision is just really not great. That's okay, we'll get there. Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we can just keep tidying up all the brush and all that here. Okay, so the goal here is going to be to just start trying to spin up as many of these as we can. That's going to eat up a whole bunch of our money. But that's okay. And we go here to quick stack those. Alright. We got a whole bunch of trees over here. Not to worry about a lot of the rest of the stuff. You gotta come with me. Do I have enough to make another sprinkler? I do. I do not have enough to make that, though. But we will grab the trash. Now let me make another one of these. Just like that, I have another whole field I can put down. Actually, don't want spots in the middle there. Because then the good news, I can run over to the store and just buy however many seeds I can afford. Grab a little of everything and just go with that. As long as I keep expanding the farm like this, I don't have to put nearly as much effort into it anymore. So what's going to end up happening is I just put the seeds in those things, and they just automatically replant and harvest and water. And if I put fertilizer in there, they'll fertilize it too. I feel like the fertilizer is mostly going to be worth it if I do something that, you know, I plant and it just keeps producing. So like tomatoes kind of things. I feel like that's where the fertilizers really kind of come to their own. Okay. So you're a spring seed. Let's grab you out. You're summer and fall, so you're no good to me. You're a summer plant, so you get to stay in the box. You're winter. Where's the assort? There's the assorted seeds. Okay. So first test is if I just chuck these in here. Okay, it will literally just keep planting them. Awesome. That is kind of how I was hoping it would work. We teleport to town. I might actually have one of those. I was about to say, it's like, those aren't in season, man. Okay. Alrighty then. So we got a whole bunch of plants here. A whole bunch of plants here. Did they have, like, year-round now? Okay, they don't. I can't tell if there's new trees that we got or not. Alright. With that said, you start picking 10 of each. Ish. And just keep going from there. Oh, spring or winter. Okay. Just grabbing heckin' seeds. Because the idea of what should happen is I just keep putting these into those sprinklers and just letting it keep going. It will just top them off from time to time. And then I can just get out of the way. I'm also planning getting way more sprinklers online. And there's a possible we mess up in some of these I won't be able to do because they just won't land at the right time. Okay, cool. So we basically spent $30,000 on seeds. Because that is a responsible thing for me to do right now. Alright, so. Use attachment, set up seeds, boom, boom. Use attachment, set up seeds, boom, boom. Use attachment. Set up seeds, boom, boom. Keep hitting the wrong things. I do kind of wish this was a little bit less difficult to go through these menus. Alright, so as you can see, they're all just planting the seeds themselves. So the next plan here would be, what do I need to get more of those online? There's no sprinkler ready to rock and roll. You need more scrap. Because all those crops is just a whole lot of money for me. Plus, I feel like we should start keeping some of it to try and watch for which recipes I need to be making happen. But what should happen with this is I should be able to, you know, pop in, add more seeds to those things. They harvest them all too. So I can just pop in real fast, grab a big pile of stuff out, sell what I want to sell. Go from there. But as I get this set up, then I can start working on, continuing to work on the museum. And all that. So I need one of the scarecrows. The other thing I need to do is rearrange, like I got all these trees I shoved on here. They do have a nice quality of life feature in this game that you can, Alright. That you can move literally everything on your farm. So instead of having to like chop down a tree and then regrow it all the way over from scratch again and again, which is super annoying, I can literally just plunk up that tree, move it, and drop it. It costs like 200, whatever the currency is called. So it is not cheap. Well, I mean, it's actually not that expensive. But like doing massive rearrangements will probably cost you a couple thousand currency. Okay. And how much is it for you? There we go. And just like that, we got another one set up. Did I forget to set you up? Oh, weird. It did kick in until I poked it again. Cool. Alright. So I'm stuck waiting on trash to process before I could do more. So in the meantime, let's take a quick peek at what I can do so far as progressing the museum. Alright, so, insect forecast, giant village, we've got whatever that beetle is. So we got a new butterfly over here that I haven't seen apparently. We got a new beetle right there in the smack up right. Okay, so we got some beetles on there. We've got a little butterfly garden over there. Those two are the same butterfly. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll teleport into the town area. Right, the garden right behind the shop. And then along the right side. And we should be able to get those. There you are. Okay, it's a Luna Moth. Is that an offering one? It is not. Okay. I believe that's our beetle. Alright, luckily that's not the only one. So that's a little concerning that it caught on to me way before a guy were near it. Alright, but we got it. Okay. So that's both offering and donate. Which is not really what I wanted to deal with, but that's okay. We can pop this one over here real fast. So we're just missing the Yucca Moth for the daytime. And then the insects will be all done. The ocean critters, I'm just missing the sunflower, starfish. Pop for the museum real fast and drop this one off. Okay. Yeah, we're like super broke. I've got 21 of the coins left. But we can sit there and we can pop into the ocean, check all that stuff out. Okay, there's some type of mantis marked over there on the left side of the map. We've got spiders up here on the top that we haven't seen before. Yeah, I'm assuming this is either the savanna or the quarry over there. There's also a beetle up there. Okay, so we pop up to the mine real fast. We grab whatever that is on the far left. And then we go up just this top area and try and deal with that. There you are. That's the one for the museum. That's the closest we can get up here. That's not what we're looking for, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. There we go. Proper spider. It ends up being extremely venomous. Ah, it's fine. That's weird. It's not even marking as green at all. It's fine. Once they get startled, you can't really catch them at all well. That's okay. We have a whole season. And interestingly enough, it does seem like they change. Maybe it's like they change like once a week or something. It'd be a real bummer if it is based on the season. Because it did imply that that was not the case. It's got those praying mantises over there that are... See, it looks like I could access it from there, but I don't think you can. Oh, there's one more of the spiders down below the farm. Okay, so we'll go to the bottom of the farm. We'll try and catch that one spider. And then we'll see there's like a road I've just missed this entire time off to the left. And I am trying to go wide left. Yeah, something's weird about that spider. I'm now finding fossil nodes just in the sand, which is interesting. Wonder they're different than the ones we were finding. Okay. So now let's check to see if there's anything going on in the ocean. Oh, right. We're going to check by the mine. That's right. We're going to check by the mine because I'd like to... Like, if I'm missing an entire section of the map... this is the upgraded bug net. Like, we have the top-of-the-line bug net. Oh, literally the spot is over here. It just doesn't reveal on the map. Okay, well that's fine. That's Ghost Mantis. We got it. Okay, so we got all the ones that we saw for the evening with the exception of the spider. They seem to be alerting way farther away than I anticipate. So I'm not trying to deal with that, because if I don't sneak up on it, it's going to alert way farther away. We'll figure it out, though. That's interesting. It's marked that the cannonball jellyfish that I haven't actually donated it before. They've got those up there. It's got a bunch. They got a bunch. I'm not going to be able to get them all, so we're going to focus on the cannonball jellyfish, which is up and left from there, and if I can manage to get through there, we go to the right side. I don't think we'll have time for that. I think we'll get the cannonball jellyfish, and we'll be basically spent for time. We might make it. Believe it was over here. No, it's up right from here, I think. Okay, so we've got that one. And we've got that one. I'm about to get the alert to beat. That's like go to bed kind of thing. So that's good. We got, what, four or five things for the museum today? On the first day of spring, and that's with getting basically all of our plants down. I do really like that computer. Yep, there's our go to bed alert. Drop you two off in there. Okay. So it's 2,600 you made. So I need to make sure I'm getting some farm animals. That's one thing I need to do. As unexpected. Oh, you're empty. Alright. Okay. So there's no sprinkler. There's no one of those things. And just like that, we'll get another one of these online. Wonder how it decides where it puts the seeds, because it has jumped around a couple of times. And there is a better scarecrow I can get. I just don't have it yet. Alright. Yes, I have to clear the fields at the beginning of each season. But as you can see, everything else, those upgrade things will handle. They're very expensive to get set up. But once you do, it's just done. So I need 2 scarecrows. Alright. So I do need to start getting animals going. I put off for way too long as is. Yeah, there's a bust again. We'll get that sorted. Alright, so let's run up here. Buy an animal or 2. I have no idea what animals we're getting. Well, I'll be. We're finally seeing some improvements around the town's rank. And guess what? We've got ourselves some more animals, too. There's always something to be done around here. That's part of running a business. So we can shop. So we'll need shears. We'll need milk pail. And we can leave the rest alone for right now. Animals. So there is a whole heckin' lot of everything. Alright. So I'll put a chicken in there. And I'll put a duck in there. And now we're mostly broke. And what I'm going to do from this is I'm going to run down there. And I'm going to move one of my trees out of the middle of the field off to the left. One of the ones that doesn't need regular watering. Actually, do I want to put left? We'll put them down here. Okay. Just trying to get them out of the field. Try that again. Alright, so we've got all those, so we'll finish there. And now with that, I can go to where these fields... Well, that's interesting, because the sprinkler was there at the beginning of the day, they're still operating. Even as they plant stuff during the day. Cool. And I do want to move all of these out of here, I just don't have the funds for it right now. Alright, so... let's drop off the battery in here. And we are looking for a snowdrop if I have any left over. I do not. The snowdrops are gone. So that's lovely. So with that said, insect. Do I see any that we don't have? Okay, so I've got another one in that garden again. So I can go for those. Let me see through the tree. It's supposed to be here. Alright, cool. That's the Yucca Moth, which is an offer and a donate. And we had a second one down here, I believe it said. If I go away and come back, will you reset? Because I done goofed. Alright, well, I tried. Alright, well, let's drop that off real fast. Because I believe that finishes the day insects. So we have unlocked a bee house. So we've got one more critter in the ocean to catch, and then it's fish. Alright. And they're already gone. Cool. And we have stuff underwater to deal with. That's what we're looking for. That's the last critter for the underwater stuff. Looks like there's 3 of them up here. I need to find one more. So there's 3 up here. Check over to the right real fast. There you are. Okay, and that'll be those ones done. Which will be another section of the offerings completely finished. Another thing to drop off in the museum. So we get a crawler trap. Oh, I guess it was enough that we have a cinematic. Rual Storge, at long last our paths converge. I am known as the goddess of flowers. As a simple goddess will suffice for our disclosure or for our discourse. Through your tireless efforts, you have revitalized a fragment of my lost strength, enabling me to manifest before you. The privilege of this meeting is yours to claim. As the reservoir of my power replenishes, so does the healing I can impart on this island. A thriving environment nourishes all who depend upon it. I sense that you notice a transformation too. Genuine smiles blossoming on the faces once wilted. Your deeds are bearing fruit. If you persist in your offerings, my growing power will peel back the veils of the unknown, revealing new areas. Accept this stamina fruit as a token of my gratitude. It shall bolster you in your continuing journey. Yay! Permanent stamina increase! Remember, you are always welcome here in my temple for guidance and conversation. Until we meet again, Rual Storge. So, we were trying to summon her earlier, and she popped out, but it didn't do anything. Okay, we ate it immediately. Yay! Oh. Let's see if I can actually talk to her now. You may speak to me for conversation, but I won't talk. That's on you. Alright, so we got some fish to catch. We got animal stuff to do. Yeah, see, some of these ones are the ones, like this is down to animals. The precious gems, we just gotta keep going for. The rare crops, we gotta keep going for. These are some of the ones I'm gonna have to watch out for, is the rare cooking stuff. So I still need to drop you off at the museum. Oh, is there anything I have to do with the... You don't have any hay stored in the silo. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to make a lot of hay happen. I mean, I do actually have a lot of hay that I've been holding on to for a while because, you know, you never know when you're gonna need it. Oh, I don't have a silo, do I? Okay, so you have to manually feed them for the time being. Because I have to build a silo, and I need resin to build a silo. And I don't have resin yet. So I can drop that off. I've got a tap in here that we hadn't used. Because I planted a, There you go. I had planted a pine tree with the intent of using that. It just hasn't grown yet. So let's find a pine tree that I can slap it on, because that's where I'm guessing we're going to get resin from. Because it could be like oak as well, but my guess would be pine. That's a different type of tree than we already have ours on. That's the big thing I'm worried about. Different tree? Our tree is orange. So I'm guessing it's a different tree. So from here... I'm just gonna plunk the trap down to the ground here. I don't actually care about it. And we drop you off. Alright. And now I can pop over here again. Well, actually, do I have the ability to make flowers for Lily? I do not. I need to forward for more stuff. Okay, so I'm assuming there's no more bugs or anything I need to catch right this moment. Hey, Simcopter, how's it going? I get a shout out for Simcopter if I got someone here who can do it. I might not have someone. Alright, so we're looking for the widow spider and all that. We have more bugs I have not yet caught. Yes, I do, in the garden. Alright, so let's go to that garden and go catch it. Thank you for giving a shout out for Simcopter. For those who don't know Simcopter 1, I'm surprised. But if you don't, Simcopter is absolutely a fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a lot of simulation style games and all that. Has been doing a lot of World of Warcraft hardcore lately. But absolutely someone you should check out. Very positive, very chill place to go. Twitch ambassador, the whole 9 yards. So definitely worth dropping a follow and all that kind of good stuff. Come on, Beetle. These roots are solid and I don't plan for it. Gimme. Alright, so that's one more thing I don't have to catch for the museum now. Let's grab the flowers so we can make a bouquet for Lily. Do the Stardew Valley strategy of just continuously giving people what they like until they're your best friend. Or more. I want one of the characters, like, just awkwardly like compost. Just like something you wouldn't expect kind of thing. I don't know how to justify it in a lot of ways. But you know. It would amuse me. Alright, so one thing I'll probably have to do, and I probably won't do this on stream. On stream, more than likely what I'll do is I'll note, like, what recipes we need to make happen. What I'll probably do is just, like, note them down, figure out what ingredients I need, and just give myself, like, a checklist of, like, here's the 10 things I need to get a hold of to be able to do the recipes. Alright, got the widow spider up there. We got one down there as well, and one over here. So those widow spiders seem to be real tough for me to catch. So I haven't quite figured out how I want to do that. Alright, so I've got one right there below the teleporter on that spot, and one way up here. We're going to try and go after the widow spiders again. And we got it. That wasn't too bad. It does seem like it doesn't highlight. It's shiny. Alright, okay. I mean, it's very clearly that's meant to be some kind of, like, Black Widow. I mean, I guess it's fair to call them shiny. That's not usually where my mind goes when I see a Black Widow or something close enough to be mistakable for a Black Widow. I usually go, oh crap, it's a Black Widow. Alright, and do we have any other ones that's saying are going to show up that we haven't caught yet? We got those ones, we got all those ones, we got all these. Ooh, no, actually, we're missing the tiger beetle. So we'll have to catch that. That's a daytime one, so it shouldn't be out. That's still around. So it looks like we have all the night ones we have out here. But we're just missing the tiger beetle during the day. At nighttime, we've got all of you. We've got all of you. Nothing shows up in the Merfolk town. We can get a horseshoe crab. And some type of starfish. So the horseshoe crabs seem like they're all right of the entrance. And the starfish are down a little ways from there. We can make that happen. Now I'm looking for, but you know you're physically in my way, so welcome to my net. And we got it. Okay, that's just donated, non-offering. That's fine. All right, so we got that. So let's get the starfish. Actually, I can tell you that none of these are going to be offering. We already did all the offerings for the critters you catch in the ocean. All right, so it's about halfway down. There was 2 of them. There's one in the center. I'll catch you while I'm here. So it should be around here somewhere. Check our map. Might be down farther. There we go. Got a blue starfish. And I believe that's everything we had down there to catch. All right. So let's drop those all off in the museum. I could only imagine without that computer just going, let me try and catch critters, and then going into the water and just swimming around in circles, not realizing there's not even anything you need to catch. I am real thankful they had that quality of life for those computers. I don't even want to imagine how time-consuming it would be. And you'd have, like, no anything that would even remotely let you know that you're either succeeding or failing. It'd just be, did you find it? Yes, no. Okay. So keep a pile of trash on us, which is a really weird thing to say, because we keep converting that into materials for sprinklers. I still need 2 more flowers for the bouquets. Yeah, right. So we had nothing else for there. Alright, so we got all the nighttime stuff. So now we're on to heckin' fish. Okay, so there's a jellyfish at the lighthouse you can catch. So we don't do the pond. The pond is the wrong answer. The evening we actually have a whole bunch of stuff we can catch on the beach. So let's just go to the beach. I'm not gonna get very long. You can only get like 2 or 3 casts off. But we can try and just get what we can get. All right. And hopefully pretty soon we'll end up getting some real money. All right, so this one's going to be a fight, so we might be the only one we get. Okay. The good news is once we start cashing in those crops, I should be able to get a new fishing pole real soon. Yeah. So we got the octopus, but I don't have time to catch another one. Still, that's yet another creature we got knocked out real fast. As I take the very scenic way home. Alright. Okay, and we're gonna have to do a thing where we where once we go into the house and sleep, that we reload the game since it looks like our recyclers are stuck. Flying insect traps, we gained a skill point in catching stuff, and our max stamina has gone up. We got max stamina from the goddess giving us one of the stamina fruit, and we got like some pocket change thrown at us. Okay, so get out of that. What do we have for our insect thing? Increase the movement speed while holding the net. Increase the selling price of all insect and ocean creatures. Scent lasts longer. Movement speed while holding a net. No questions asked. Pinky looks happy today. Good. Alright, so farm's coming along nicely. Ooh, do you need more seeds? Let's grab one of you. Okay. So. They're still stuck. Alright, so reloading doesn't seem to be unsticking them. They'll either unstick or they won't. So yeah, so we're waiting on scrap to be able to make more sprinklers. I just need a little bit more. That's fine. In the meantime, so we have a green jumper spider. We have a tiger beetle. We have a moth we can catch. We have the yucca moth. Alright. Yes, the green jumper spider's on the way into the woods over there. And also over there behind, like by Lily's house. So let's deal with that. I should have just walked because we could check to see if there are flowers here. Alright. Perhaps deconstructing and rebuilding them. I tried to do that, but the pickaxe, like, it doesn't work on them. It's like they kind of glitch out kind of thing. Well, we missed that one already. That's all growing. It's fine. That was the only one in this area. Yeah, I didn't expect to be that far out, so I just scared it off. Luckily, there's a bunch of them, so we could just run back over here. Meanwhile, I need to go in here. Okay, so you still got hay for today. Oh, right, I gotta pet him, don't I? Cool, we got our first egg. Hey, Lardine, how's it going? Oh, we just need to offer the egg entirely. So let's check where those other jumper spiders were. Yes, good. The jumper spider is all the way towards the bottom there. Yes, the jumper spider is basically right at the T down there. So I'm gonna do for that then. Instead of going straight to temple, I'm gonna go down here. There it is, sneaking up on it. Got it. Catch the fly just because we can. Alright. Okay, so we need large and small eggs. That's making progress. Like, that's all done. That we're still catching fish for, but otherwise it's done. That has a lot of stuff to do. That has a lot of stuff to do. But that's still good. Let's see. Now catch them with chopsticks instead of the net. Why would I do that? I'll just damage them. Look, we already make insect jerky sometimes. It's fine. Oh, wait. Wasn't I supposed to go someplace that they're like... visit after 8 p.m. or something like that? Didn't I get a letter that said that? As I've completely ignored it? Oh, we met the goddess. There's all the animals. We haven't met everything there. Where is our journal? Meet me at the beach west of the diving spot. See you around 6 p.m. It said tomorrow evening, and I may have missed it because it's been a couple days. The goddess? You missed something here? Yeah, the goddess. The fountain thing to the top right that we've been like donating things, whatever you want to say to. There is a goddess who is the one helping heal the island. Alright, can I make the bouquet? Cool. So where is Lily right now? You're either at home, or you're down at the store? No, you're at the community center. Alright, let's check out the community center. Theo gets a stomach ache every time he drinks milk. He hates it. Yet, he still eats cheese. Silly man. The library's nice and quiet. You can read in peace for hours without anyone bothering you. You can read for hours in peace with no one bothering you, as Frank is like literally sitting 5 feet away, nailing something into the wall. Thank you, thank you. I need that kind of space in my life. Oh, oh, apparently it's detecting me going to the library. This thing. What's the problem? I don't know. I was using the computer and it crashed. I restarted it, but everything's messed up. I can't just tell Millie because even though I work in her department, I'm technically not allowed to use certain things? I don't know, okay? Stop looking at me like that. The point is, the computer crashed. What do I do? Tell Millie she'll know what to do. Not a great idea. I think I'll try to find Lily and see if she'll help. Want to come? Let's hope Millie doesn't use the computer until it's fixed. I mean, Lily is the one best suited to fix the computer, if that's what it's trying to go for. But Millie is the one who's responsible for the computer, so not telling her is kind of a not great thing. Oh, hey, Rual, Storge. Just a second. I'm going to put this box down. Crash. Oh no, what a mess. Oh, let me help you. Thanks. As if today wasn't stressful enough. I just had to slip. Got a bunch of deliveries yesterday, more than usual. And I'd like to get the books out on the shelves as soon as I can. That said, though I love getting deliveries, it's a good kind of stress. Okay, I have to clean up this mess. Would you mind giving me a hand? I need to find some books to complete the few series on the shelves. They must be in here in these piles somewhere. Let me know when you find any. That's a very empty library. Malcolm is busy and can't talk right now. Kimba is busy and cannot talk right now. Bass looks happy today. Mr. Fluff is busy and cannot talk right now. Getty looks happy today. Copper looks happy today. Spike Bonkers looks happy today. Cody looks happy today. Also cute. Also cute. Omar looks happy today. Kit Kat is busy right now. Spiker Doo looks happy today. Frankie looks happy today. Boat is busy and can't talk right now. Luna looks happy today. Trinky looks happy today. Trink is busy and can't talk. Inari looks happy today. No surprise, there are no animals out in the rain. Lindy looks happy today. This is a serious amount of pet food. No pets will go hungry ever. So the one that couldn't seem to enter up. Fizz looks happy today. Okay, so have I met all of the animals? This is an important question that needs to be resolved. I have not met remotely anywhere near all of the animals. There are many animals I have yet to meet. What the heck animal is this? What nightmare fuel animal is that? Okay, people. Let's aim the grace over disgrace in our warrior pose today, shall we? Pet the nightmare fuel animal. Or riot. Well, that's the thing. I only saw, like, the silhouette. I didn't see where it is. What are they doing? It looks kind of weird. It's yoga, duh. I've seen my mom do it at home. She's good at it. Hey there, kiddos. Care to join us? You might even teach these adults a thing or two. Weirdly, we have 4 extra yoga mats specifically. No, I don't know. Give it a shot. It's a good time. Don't sweat if you don't nail it on your first go. You know, this kind of thing has fumbled a bit when we first started. Nobody's going to, laugh or anything. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I want to join in. That's the spirit. Now, let's all take a breath in and gracefully transition into the tree pose. And remember, this is about finding your inner balance, not about endurance. Of course, all the kids just happen to know what that pose is. Bravo, everyone. And a special shout out to our mini warriors. Not bad for first timers, huh? It wasn't that hard. I think I kind of like it. Oh, you liked it. Well, we're here every week. Feel free to drop by and show us these old timers how it's done. It's like you're sitting there like, we will. Thanks, Leah. It's like the other people are like, I'm standing right here as you like just call me old again and again. You know, I have feelings. Also, again, this town is hecking money. Scarlet Town, free wheelchair rental, and look it's not just like wheelchairs. These are some hella nice wheelchairs. If only we lived in this world, because that would be amazing. You just show at some like cruise or tourist town, it's like, oh no, don't worry about your wheelchair. Instead, have this really fancy wheelchair. I like how the animal shelter is attached to the library and nothing stops them from wandering into it. Are you visiting me? Ho ho ho. You don't have any books to donate. I can get books to donate? I can't believe it. The roots are finally gone after all these years. Many thanks to you, Rual Storge. Mayor Connor told me that's happened with your efforts. My biggest thing with like all that is the whole it's all these years. Like, I mean, they implied that it was only like a year ago that the oil spill happened and just ruined everything. And she's like, all these years, like what? Like 1.5? Does it qualify as all these years? I mean, it's good that they're gone and things are better, but it's a bit of an overstatement of all these years. Like, it's been, 8, 9, 10 years that you've been dealing with this. Alright, so I have completely lost track of what I was doing. Oh, right, we were giving the flowers to Lily, and we did. Okay, so we got a tiger beetle. Yeah, so definitely... Oh, okay. Yes, so we haven't caught the tiger beetle, but they are marking them. That's the reason I had the confusion. So we got one in the square there. We got, like, one right next to our farm. Literally just right over here. And sadly, when you're scrolling from bottom and up, you can't see it till it's too late. That's fine. We got extra opportunities to go after them. Okay, so we've got that one. So we're missing the tiger beetle. Just checking to see. So we're missing the tiger beetle and the yucca moth. So we got tiger beetle like right in the middle of the square. Yucca moth, is that one over there? No. And the ghost mantis we're missing. That can't be right. We've got the praying mantis like a dozen times over. Yeah. Let's not trust that chart. Yeah, ghost mantis we have. The tiger beetle we do not have. So that's what we're looking for. Do we not have the yucca moth as well? We do not have the yucca moth. There's a yucca moth up here right by the hot springs. Wait. I can teleport up here now? Maybe the hot springs just upgrade the moment it hit year 2? Alright, that's you. Now I just gotta get the tiger. Oh, I remember the tiger beetle is. Tiger beetle is... Where's it on the map? Right there. So if we go to general store, that'll be close. Got it. Okay, so with that, we gotta donate that one and that one. I was standing right next to the museum, but whatever. Alright. Like, that's the nice thing of the computers. We're just slamming through all these things. Like, we were sitting there going, oh man, I've only caught like a third of the bugs or whatever. And then we got this thing, is like every other day we're catching 2, 3 new ones. It's like, okay, we're getting through this super fast. I'm sure there'll be like 1 or 2 outliers that takes me a while to catch. Okay. So when it hits night, we got a moth down there to catch. But for daytime, we have got everything. Cool. Alright, so we're good there. So let's pop over to this side. Okay, there's a chambered nautilus. is the only thing to catch. So Chambered Nautilus is up left from the cave door. And then we've caught literally everything we can for during the day. I forgot which... Was it up here? I think it was up here. Yeah, I think it was right up this way. Cool. And with that, I got nothing else to go after until nighttime. At which point then I got one moth to go after at nighttime. Pretty soon I'll be able to start catching up on the fish. Alright. Yeah, because those don't show up till nighttime, so none of them are here yet. It's nothing to do with any of that. And all of these are all done. Cool, so we're on to fish. So the forest river, I've got 3 different types of fish to catch. The temple, I've got a bunch of fish to catch in the morning. In the evening, not as much. Interestingly, those ones are both at the very beginning and end of the day. The town river, we got some of them. We got a whole bunch at the town dock ocean. Only 2 to catch there. Ah, that seems like the place to go where I got a ton to deal with. It seems like the catfish is one that normally isn't available, potentially. Because normally we weren't seeing that there, but now we are. Okay, or here. So the forest ocean or the estuary. Let's go for the forest ocean. Not sure how we actually reached the forest ocean, by the way. I guess this? Nope. Maybe we go to where the giants are? Because it says ocean, not river. That doesn't look like ocean to me. I'm guessing that's either that's the estuary or down there on the left is the estuary. I'm not sure which. It doesn't matter. By the time I get there, it's going to be nighttime. It'll all this be irrelevant. Assuming I can't cast off the side here. I can. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna try and catch this. I've already got box fish. I think that's counting as the lighthouse, like, beach area. I'm guessing the estuary is probably that platform to the north. Yeah, so not here. I'm assuming the estuary is that up there. Have you gone fishing once in your life and the only thing you hooked was a snapping turtle? Scared the crap out of me. I've fished a couple of times. I had a lot of family into it. And there was the thing that I really got into too much myself. Like, I did a couple times, like, okay, that's fine. Alright, so we got one of the moss. Okay, so we got one of the moths. We got a bunch of places the moths are at. So let's catch that moth real fast. Because I'm kind of going by the idea that if we keep catching these bugs, I could focus entirely on fishing for other days. Alright, we got it. So we can drop it off. And figure out where we're going to go fishing real fast. Probably the estuary again. Cool. Shame those are still stuck. Alright, so we've got all of the things, like, there's literally nothing left to catch in any of this. So let's grab the fish. Yeah, so the estuary, yeah, that's the reason I could tell we're not. So Lighthouse had the box fish as something I could catch, whereas the estuary had everything else. So I think the estuary is that platform that is just north of the lighthouse. So we go around this way. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Alright. Yeah, the worst things I ever caught on a line was an alligator and then some gar, but usually the gar don't stay on the line, they just shred your fishing line in seconds. Alright, whatever that is, I can't catch it, so we'll just try, you know, recasting. Like a gar gets on your line, it's nothing but teeth. It just snaps your line in a second. Typical for fishing. I wouldn't say that. That was freshwater fishing in the canals. We'd also catch like catfish. We would catch stingray. I don't know what the actual name of the fish, but there's fish we'd call croakers because when they came out of the water, they'd sound like a toad croaking. We catch mullet, gar, bluegill. We got a barramundi. You go out to the ocean, you get an entirely different set of things. But yeah, most of the places people fish around there, you won't catch alligator. That was a very unusual thing. one, alligator usually won't go for most of the stuff you fish with. And two, generally speaking, as long as no one's feeding the alligators, a lot of those places they tend to try and stay away from people. Because most people they run into are hunters. A freshwater eel. And I do not have the energy, well, do not have the time. Sorry, not the energy. We're good with the energy. Do not have the time to keep going. So chuck both these in the museum. Like, the idea of, like, literally dropping in 3-4 things in this museum every single day now is pretty awesome. There's no way that's sustainable. Like, there's going to be days that we have no options for that. I'll try doing the reload thing again here in a moment. Once I save this in-game day, I'm going to take just a minute to quickly take a restroom break, all that kind of stuff. So for the people over there on TikTok, I do apologize. My away screen thing is not working yet on that end. So you're just going to be kind of staring at a screen with nothing on it, with sounds to things you can't see going on in the background. It's not the way I want it to work, but it is the way it currently works. Okay, so before I forget, I'm going to reload the game, though. To see if we can't unstick those machines. So let's deal with the things we gotta deal with for that reset. Yes, our museum's getting ready to go up to C rank pretty soon. Like, that's been flying up there. The heritage site is coming along gradually. I'm gonna undo that, because until we get wool, it doesn't matter. But bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and be away for just a minute to quickly use the restroom, stretch my legs, grab a new drink, and all that kind of stuff. So thank you so much for tuning in and all that good stuff. I do hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the away screen, and again, sorry TikTok side. There's only the 4th day of stream there, and I got stuff to fix. I don't have anywhere that needs power generation right now. Take that back, I do. Well, that's a game over. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Someone shot Speed Racer, and Rose is getting lightninged and sent to the moon. Wait. They just skipped Rose to the lead. Rose got lightninged into a train and just skipped about 1/4 of the course. Oh yeah, no, we're already dead. That's the reason we're doing this. Periwinkle, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, we're already cut off, and we're hurt, so yeah. Yep, we took a laceration, so... Thanks, everyone. Sorry. I did not expect that to do that. My apologies. Stop it, eyes. I need you to cut it out. Are you having an emotion? Yeah. Don't you hate it when that happens? Think we broke Strainer? Yeah. I think I've only gotten teary-eyed, what, 3 times on stream? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Little too ambitious with that jump. Yep, let's, take a minor detour. Okay, I chose the wrong thing. Back. So apologies again to, like, people on TikTok just being dumped off on their own with nothing going on there. But yep, so we're gonna keep this train moving. Like, at least on Twitch side, like, what happens is, like, a bunch of clips play from the channel and all that. Those are looking pretty close to harvest time. When that happens, I'm gonna actually take them. Do you need more seeds still? That's fine. Okay. So get a little bit more money to move stuff around. Okay, we can sell the fish and that. Sell the mushroom. Can we can make a new sprinkler. I do not have enough scrap yet to make the next auto planter, whatever the heck they're called. So we'll get that into position. Get ourselves another scarecrow. Knowing enough scrap, we will get our field going. Now, eventually what'll happen is I'll probably grab like 200-300 seeds of a type and just chuck it in that thing. And that should cover me for most, if not a whole season. And then all I have to do is like spin by and occasionally empty out the storage. This does feel like one of those things that like you'll get to the point where money stops having meaning, and when that happens, you stop having your like place like this. You start making it like kind of like just way nicer looking. All right, so we've got that. Oh, actually, I put away the trash again. Alright, so we are going to have to figure out how we can deal with keeping the animals fed easier. Because we still haven't seen any sap yet. We'll want to get the auto pattern. Are they already giving me large eggs? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. So, we should take the egg, the regular egg, and drop it there. To make some mayonnaise. The large duck egg I need to take with me. Nothing new there. Or there. Or there. Okay, so no new insects to speak of. And no new stuff in the water. Where are we going to end up going fishing? Because that's going to be the next thing. I still don't know exactly where the forest ocean is. Alright, so Lighthouse only has one fish that we haven't caught, and it's only in the evening. We got 2 fish pretty much at every different part of the day that we haven't caught at the beach. 3 fish we have at the town dock the whole day through. 3 fish at the temple lake for most of it. The town river is only two. Only two there. Forest river is only two there. So it seems like this is the place to be going, but I still don't know exactly how you go there. It implies that it's along the bottom of the forest over there, so there's got to be some place we can get to the ocean, like a dock or something over there. We still don't have enough money to get the better fishing pole, which is an unfortunate thing. That's okay. And drop off the egg, and that takes care of two of our things from there. Oh yeah, you want me to... I keep forgetting they want me to go to the beach after 8, all the way on the right. And they said tomorrow, and I totally forgot about it. So hopefully it's not actually a thing where it has to be tomorrow. It's one of those things that's just any time after you get that dialogue. I guess this is the forest ocean area, maybe? Alright. I didn't see a spot to go down from the village there. Come on. And the good news is I should start getting my payout from all those seeds we got tomorrow in game, I think. Because we need to get up to like 40,000 all over again so we could just buy the best fishing pole. So that's a new one. And then during the summer, what I want to end up doing is getting wheat. So we can get that going. I'm surprised. I don't think we've gotten a seed maker in this game, have we? Let's double check that. Or not seed. Yeah, like usually I have like a seed maker where you can break crops down back into seeds. Or if not that, something where you can get like the random seeds, the wild seeds or whatever. Because I'm just trying to think of how you would end up getting the different seasons in like the greenhouse. Because unless it's just like you stock up on seeds. Okay. Stop giving me mackerels. I want to catch the other ones. There's like 5, 6 fish here that we can catch. I had 2 of them already. And mackerel, I believe, was one of them. Alright, that's trash. I'm supposed to be able to catch 6 different fish here. We're only seeing 2 of them. Which, like, you know, whatever if it is whatever. I mean, the good news is we're at least gaining levels, or gaining XP in fishing, which should both make it easier for me to fish in the future and give me more, like, options for stuff. Should also make it so the fish, like, you can do stuff like make it so the fighting back isn't as effective from them and all that kind of nonsense. Come on. Okay, it's nighttime, so hopefully we can get something a bit different here. Oh, lionfish. Cool, that's at least 3 different fish we've caught here. It amuses me on the TikTok client. On the top of chat, it's constantly like, encourage you viewers to send gifts and thank them for their support. It's like, give us your money. Give us your money. Like, I haven't seen it in a long time, but Twitch has a thing, like, if you have an unusually high number of people viewing your channel that are not following your channel, it's like, hey, you should remind your audience to follow. But I don't see it that often because just the vast majority of people who tune in, for the most part, are followers. We do get new people in, it's just not that would fall into the area of, like, unusual distribution kind of thing. Like, when I first switched from, like, when I, like, stopped doing Project Zomboid, started going way heavier on the variety, we saw the prompt quite a bit. Because people were there just for Project Zomboid, you know, they weren't tuning in as much, and then, you know, we had lots of people tuning in for just whatever game. Like, right now, we're kind of in a weird place that we've been playing a bunch of new games on the channel, but, like, there hasn't been a lot of, like, new stuff. And a big part of that is because a lot of the newish games have been, like, big games. So, you know, like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, those kind of games, that they're just such oversaturated games. Like, they're just too popular. That's very hard as a streamer who isn't large to bully my way in there. It's not that we didn't play them at all. Like, we played on the channel. We played some Starfield. And I do think at some point, probably... So I'm debating playing in the near future some Starfield. My hesitation now is I've begun to notice first-person games of any kind of don't do as well. And I've had separate discussions with about 2-3 different people who are all for entirely different reasons. Like, oh yeah, you know, for watching a stream, it's too chaotic, too much noise kind of thing. I've had some like, oh yeah, you know, it's a motion sickness kind of problem that, like, I can't really watch it. And so it's made me leery that, like, maybe just the content and how I've built up the channel does not cater well to first person, which is totally fine if that is. Considering I play pretty close to no first person games on the channel for a real length. Like, we played some Satisfactory that went pretty okay, but that was one that, like, viewership didn't stay very long in that one. Like, it did fine for a good couple streams, but we got to, like, the mid game where everything kind of slows down. They're just kind of like building out infrastructure and expanding. It just takes a while. That's kind of a lot harder for people to watch. But like Fallout 4 did terribly. Starfield did okay. Like it didn't seem to do badly. It did better than I thought it was gonna do. But it did okay. Partly because I was doing things different than a lot of people, that I was deliberately avoiding all of the story of the game, and we were just like stealing ships and causing mayhem kind of thing. To just let people see how the gameplay works while like staying away from the story in its entirety. That said, if we do bring Starfield back at the channel, it's going to be actually doing some story and stuff like that now. Part of me is wonders, it's like too late for this, if I had New Game Plus, like New Game Plus, and just done the next playthrough on stream, but like right now I'm already way into that run. Okay, so we did catch 3 different fish. I don't know if that counted as the forest ocean or not. Oh, it's fine. Drop out the fish. I should have checked to see if either of those fish needed to be offered. I'm going to end up regretting that at some point. Let's check. The lionfish or the firefin was supposed to be offered. No. The lionfish was. Okay. So with that, we just need to make it a point that I gotta go catch a lionfish. For purposes of offering. Drop this off real fast. Oh, the flyer. Yeah, so we do wanna catch another lionfish. It's labeled as a rare fish. So medium fish bait, and we gained a new skill point. Cool. So what does one need for medium? Seaweed and any insect. That's actually very doable. Surprisingly, I have only a singular unit of seaweed. How's that possible? That's fine. But first, fish. So we get 50% more bait. We have a chance to catch better quality fish. I don't know if I'll actually use the bait, because it's pretty costly stuff. Alright. Alright, so what we need to actually do is get more seeds. And also craft. You grab that. Do this. And another field is ready. We need to buy a bunch more seeds. I don't know what I should even save out of these. None of these need to be offered for anything. Because I still don't have all the recipes. Yeah, I have 25 out of all the recipes. Let's put a stack of those in, a snack of snake from a snack of lychee. Now I have a stack. 4 lychee, that's fine. We'll put in 4 turnips. And the rest are all going to sell. To get a quick payout. Meanwhile, let's go here. So those ones need water. There's no reason I haven't moved any of them. Oh, it's just showing that they're in every corner. So I'm trying to move them to be vaguely along the perimeter. So that way the farm can grow. I'll do other cleanup later. All right. Okay. The fan room keeps turning itself on and off. It's freaking you out. That's not what you want. So this is a pine tree we're using for sap. Okay. So I've got all these ones that need to be on sprinklers. That's the only reason they're still there. There's an interesting bug. It's not putting them back where they go. It's off by 1. Okay. So I'll do that for now. As you can see, we are slowly getting the trees out of here. I'll probably move the trees off into their own little area. That way they're not obscuring everything. Alright. So I have a ton of stuff to sell at the store. How much is a battery worth, anyways? Alright, so it's frozen up again. No surprise, they just keep breaking again and again. Well, whatever that was, we didn't get a chance to do anything about it. Aaron, do you want a poppy seed? Or a poppy plant? I don't have poppy at the moment, but we will soon. There's waiting for the general store to quickly open. And then once it opens, we'll go sell all this junk, buy a whole bunch more seeds, get everything reset up, keep going. Because it should make a boatload of money. So 9,000. What are the ones we can get the most money out of? So cauliflower is pretty good. So it looks like the strawberry seeds are actually really good for payout. So that's 4 days for those. 4 days for those. The cucumbers look like they'll be good. But I'm gonna try going. See, these strawberry seeds are really, really expensive. I'm hoping they make up for on their side. Because last season we did cauliflower was a big one we did a bunch of. We grab a bunch of radishes, cauliflower. Couple more chard. All right. And the idea is this should be a situation where the amount of money we have just ends up multiplying as we do this. All right. And we can craft another sprinkler. Another one of those. Is this your buy mother reminder freedom? Is it free? Be kind, we love. Okay. I mean, yes, you should like do your part and all that too. That was just a real odd thing to have just a minute. Why are you not do your thing? There you go. So I'll keep planting the plants. Alright, how's it been going anyways, Appalachian Connection? Not seen you in a bit. I mean, you may have been lurking, like, not trying to call you out or anything. But as you can see, just the rate we're scaling up this farm. it's sort of interesting in this one that I almost feel like in the long term I would want less on the tree. Was the tree plants over the other ones? Okay, so that's already emptied everything it can. So let's grab all the remaining seeds out of there and drop them off in here. Oh, we should tag that spot. Okay, so that was burned up the whole beginning of the day, and unfortunately the machines have gotten stuck again. That is a problem. I should... There's sometimes, but no, I've been busy in real life stuff. Took a trip to New York City and came down with the 19-year-old for the first time. It's been a while. Gotcha. Not so good. Just wanted to basically say hi because, like, oh hey, like we have people who lurk here. Like, I'm never trying to call out people for lurking or anything like that. Like, there is someone in the channel who I'm not going to say names for obvious reasons. It would kind of go against what I was literally just saying. But that they have been subscribed to the channel since around the time I hit affiliate. They have never once said anything in chat. Like, ever. And they've been subscribed the whole time, and they lurk very regularly. Okay, so we were in the right spot. So we do want to catch the lionfish. So I do think I am going to go right back over there. So actually we have everything at the lighthouse today, other than those jellyfish we've caught. Mostly the same over there. I am noticing you see a lot of fish repeat in a lot of places. Yeah, so let's just go over here and start knocking that out. I forgot about the chickens. And a duck. Did I drop off the mayonnaise? I don't remember. That'll be a thing, is I'll need a bunch more just eggs. Let's see, there are people like that, some people don't like to talk. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, that's the reason, that was like, actually the idea of the comment was just like, hey, you know, there are people who they just lurk. They've been lurking for literally years, subbing to the channel and supporting it. And, like, very genuinely, that kind of support is necessary for me to keep doing this. Alright, so we're hoping to get the lionfish more than anything, just so I don't have to remember I have one fish that I put in the museum that I could have offered. And they are trying to catch the other fish that are available here. And the game isn't very clear what bait does in this game. Like, does it make the fish jump on the line faster? Does it weaken the fish? Like, what does bait do? Normally it's like you get like faster bites. But we'll see. Alright, we can keep just selling the fire fins as we get them. Well, I mean, we're gonna sell all the fish that we end up getting that aren't something I need to donate. I'm being really badly punished for not fishing, but 1 or 2 or 3 days the entire first year of the game. I even usually warn myself to not wait on it, so that way I do like just a little fishing, and then just a little fishing. So it's not like lump sum. I was gonna say hey, and also call to attention that I could be better viewer, and I know it. It's sometime you hit a pillow and listen to Sasquatch stories. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Any like, by all means, take care of yourself and all that kind of stuff. And like especially like going to sleep. Some people are good for like stream as their way to go to sleep. Some people prefer audiobooks. Some people can't sleep with noise. Like you don't you don't have any obligations here. The goal here is that I provide entertainment that you hopefully find entertaining enough to, pop on by. And if I don't do that, then it's probably not going to go too well for me in the long term when it comes to the content creation. But that's totally fine. Like if that ever did come to pass, like, I've got 15 years software dev experience. I have experience as a former like college level educator. Um, I've had lots of experience and training and subject matter expertise around accessibility. So like I'm not particularly worried. The very last reading says, I need some kind of noise to help me sleep, whether it's stream music or just a fan going. Yeah, you need like kind of a white noise kind of thing. I've kind of become the same way. It's funny because it used to be I needed like no noise to sleep. Like very much any type of background noise or anything, I wouldn't be able to sleep. And that's definitely changed over the years where nowadays a lot of times I'll have an audiobook going. Which the only downside of that is then the next time I go to listen, I have to spend like 10 minutes figuring out where the heck I was at in the book and like rewind the book back to that point. Like where was the point I fell asleep? So you're like, this is like, does this part sound familiar? Nope. Yeah, we're pulling nothing but trash today. How much trash is there in this little creek? I mean, you go to the ocean floor in this place, it's like literally solid with trash, so I mean, that's still my stance. Or like, oh no, everything's awful only because of the oil spill. I'm like, okay, the oil spill's bad by all means. That's a horrible thing. But separate from the oil spill, where did all this trash in the bottom of the ocean come from? Well, it's not like Blockbuster. I can't be kind and please rewind. Then they have the thought, but I don't have the patience to rewind. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, there's definitely times you remember parts of the book, but then they're like, "Oh yeah, you remember how this happened?" You're like, "No, I don't." My mind does not agree that was the thing that occurred. Yes, a feeling that the fishing situation is gonna be scuff until I get that better fishing pole. Now, the good news is now that we started getting our first couple of crops up, then we should be in a good shape where I can like I'll have a couple of crops pop up like every day or every other day, and we just keep that rotation going. And pretty soon I'll get to the point where I'll have some material I don't have enough to like build more sprinklers or whatever, or like we'll hit a bottleneck on something. They'll start just having extra money laying around. All right. Because I suspect the max power, fishing thing. Either one, I'm gonna have like a really easy time catching what's on the line, or like better. Like I suspect it's gonna have to. I don't really know what else they could do to differentiate this pull from like a better one. It's gonna have to be that the fishing mini game gets easier in some capacity. Like either the rate that the fish takes the line back is lower, or how much it takes for the line to be detention to the point it's risking breaking goes higher, which kind of has the same effect. It's gonna have to be that. Have you ever considered playing Songs of Six? Um, I've looked at it. I've had people recommend it a couple times. The one of the downsides is like, as far as Twitch is concerned, it's like a dead game on Twitch. Like, there's just no viewership for it. And they're not like giving out keys or anything anymore. Not in a long time. But It's not like any comment on the quality of the game. It's just a thing on Twitch that once a game kind of falls out of the limelight, if it doesn't have like some real holding power to it, there's like no one looking for it on the platform, which makes it very difficult to stream. That's actually a thing that kind of came up this past week, is I've been a lot more lax on the channel about playing games that don't really have much viewership for them. And it started like really kind of hurt the channel numbers, that I kind of had to be like, okay, I really need to like buckle down and actually do better about this. Whatever this is, it's different. It's kicking my butt. Oh, there it goes. Seems like your type of game, maybe an off time. Yeah, it depends. Like right now with all the stuff I end up getting for the channel and all that kind of stuff, I don't really get a whole lot of time to like I don't get through very many games off stream kind of thing. Alright, so you already offered that. So like right now I've been just playing a ridiculous amount of Starfield, and to a detriment, to be honest. Just the amount I've been playing of Starfield. So I don't really have, like, because generally speaking, when I play games on my own time, I tend to be a completionist kind of player, where I will go to try and get like all the achievements, do all the things. And honestly, even if you're not streaming or have to like switch games or anything, okay. It would appear that Coral Island has crashed, so we lost our progress for that day, most likely. That's a bummer. Huh. Well, we didn't have anything that particularly stood out with that one, because we had last stream, we had a couple of crashes whenever I would put green tea into ferment. You uninstalled Starfield, it didn't start coding. That's totally fine. I feel like a lot of expectations for Starfield didn't align with the game. Like not to the fault of the people who had the expectations. That to me it was like from the beginning it was like it's gonna be Skyrim in space. And to me it felt like it delivered that. You know, by all means everyone's got different opinions. Like if it doesn't strike you, it doesn't strike you. Like this isn't be like, how dare you? That sucks. That is one downside, is when you lose like a whole day of the game. That does take a little while. All right. I kind of want there to be a button where I can just be like, give me everything out of that. Like, not have to, like, take the process to deal with it. But for me, it was an overuse of fast travel mechanics that kind of pulled me out of experience. I can see that. That, like, the amount of time you spend, like, doing the cinematics of just, like, watching your ship take off and then land and that kind of stuff, I could absolutely see people be like, yeah, no, I'm good. Because there is no question about it. You do see it a lot. I mean, honestly, I don't think it'd be nearly as bad if when it came to those scenes that the scene was faster. Like, you know, by all means show like the whole fancy thing the first time, but like after that, either let you just skip it or like kind of go slower. It is also a bummer that it works that way and it didn't work in the like in the way that like not Skyrim, in the way that No Man's Sky works, where you actually like go to and from planets. I think that would actually have done a lot for the game to make space feel more meaningful. Can't remember. There's no insects we saw, right? No aquatic critters either. They were going over here to try and catch the lionfish. Okay, so we got all that. Because I want to check the journal real fast. So caught insects. So we're down to like 8 insects to catch. We're down to 4 sea critters. And then fish, you see we're not in a great place. So we're making real good progress and all that stuff. The other thing I could do is craft, make a bouquet. And where is Lily at? Lily's at home. Played a fair bit, and some of the stories really rocked me. Not gonna lie, I cried at one point, still didn't compel me to finish. Yeah. I mean, if it resonates, it resonates. I didn't have any moments that I would say got me super duper emotional. I did feel absolutely terrible because I was playing this off stream, and I won't spoil anything, like because it's just they announce that you can marry people. But I was getting ready to do the new game plus and just kind of like waiting to try and like wrap up a couple of stories that I had going, and one of them was to like finish the romance with one of the characters, and it was like finally had the character, got married, and immediately New Game Plus is like, I will be with you forever. Reset game. Instantly went against what that character said. It was not, it did not feel good. It's like, I know it's a video game and none of it matters and blah, blah, blah. And this is like, still not a great feeling. Hi.
I'm heading to 30.
That's good.
I love you the most.
I love you more than that.
Handsome.
You stay or pretty. I love you.
I love you.
You sleep well. No. She's like, okay. Focusing on a garden helps me organize my thoughts. Have a flower light. Thank you, thank you. I use an alias from a game. Yeah, we've already heard this. I'm just going to rush through the dialogue. I don't know, because a lot of them, if you talk to them, it'll give you a little bit of, like, reputation or whatever, and that's just slice of life games. I don't know if that's how Coral Island works. I know gifting helps. I would assume talking to them helps. Alright, so now I can go and... Do I still have... Yeah, I'm gonna open some of these things. I totally forgot that I still had, like, all of the stuff from mining and clearing out the field and all that to deal with. Alright, because we'll have to keep getting those for artifacts and all that we need. With it. You're tracking activities coming out with at some point this year? No, not really. Because I'm not gonna be due for a computer upgrade for a while. That's hard enough for me to keep up with just like all the stuff happening with games and all that. So I usually don't worry too much about keeping up with like every little thing going on in the hardware manufacturers. Okay. So, if we get a bunch of... So that's, Alright, so we bring a bunch of the stuff here. We can get an auto petter and all that kind of stuff. The automatically trash collector. Alright, so batteries, flame essence, water essence, and scrap. There's a lot of scrap going to be required for those. That's fine. I mean, think about the time I had the same conversation with someone 3 times in a week, and neither of us realized it until after. Just grabbing a couple things that'll grow quickly real fast. So I remember getting the sugarcane last time, and it actually did really well. So chard is a new one. Get some cauliflower. Grab a couple carrots as well. Okay, so it's deliberately trying to just... Let's see. Oh, Nivalis. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I read it as an NVIDIA. Nivalis slice of life game coming up based off of Cloudpunk. I think the Minecraft Cyberpunk, The Sims. Okay. That's curious. Well, we got one new artifact out of that. Okay. Oh, you don't have the thing for the top. So craft. That's not the right one. Boo. That's a waste of materials. Toss those down as well. And we go crafting. New sprinkler. New auto thing. New scarecrow. Drop that in. Alright. You sleep well, the very last Lardine. Yeah, so good news about the only time I'll end up having to work at this long run is just when we get between seasons. I also do like a little touch up from like the new rocks and all that show up. Alright, I meant to move the trees. It's fine. Like we moved the trees the last time, but we had a crash. I'm a little concerned as to what the crash might be caused by. Because we had a couple of them yesterday, and we did find that it might not actually be this, but we did find we were taking green tea and we're putting in our fermenting barrel. And it showed like an icon that it was like actually going to make something, but when it finished, the game would crash. There was something wrong with that specific thing. Alright, just checking. Alright, got some extra seeds in these ones. Why are you not... Why are you not doing? There we go. So we can get all those planted again. I don't... There we go. Alright. So, we got all that sorted out. Let's run over here. Oh, we gotta get chickens. This time, not gonna bother having them make more mayonnaise. I'm gonna grab the egg and we're gonna shove it in the fridge. So you get a spring frittata. I'll have to look at what the rare recipes are. Like I said that's the same thing I do is like at the end of stream, I think. Oh, we have one silver ore. That's fine. We'll do that. But at the end of stream, what I'll probably do is I'll check what the what those handful of recipes require, so I can make that happen. And there goes all of our scrap. So for right now, drop those in there since I don't really need them. Okay, and also I can potentially... No, I don't have what I need for that, so I don't need to worry about it. That's fine. So maybe today we'll get a lionfish. Because we'll see what we can end up doing so far as maybe like making some bait and all that. It's not going to go out of my way for it. Like if we get a couple bugs, I'll sit there and like pop into the ocean, grab some seaweed. Shouldn't take long at all. It really sucks when you lose like an in-game day. Like, it's not really that much time. Oh, that's interesting. We pulled up a coffer that time. It's not really that much in-game time, but like having to replay like the last half hour. All right. Okay. Cool, we got the lionfish. That's the big one. Ooh, that shoots up real fast. So that's something new, but I'm not sure we're going to be able to catch it, because I don't feel like I'm gaining ground on it. And I don't believe the game has, like in real life, when you fish for stuff, part of the strategy is to just basically like keep going till the fish is so tired they can just bring it in. I don't believe this game has that concept. That's what those kind of fishing is, just it's an endurance thing. Because the amount of effort you have to put in versus the fish has to put way more effort into holding in. Yeah, I'm losing ground, so we're just gonna end it. I'd rather catch a couple more fish than not catch that one for the entire rest of the in-game day. Yeah, I'm guessing the better fishing line, when I hold this, it like starts to build up the tension. I'm guessing it slows that down. I think that would be the best way to keep the mini game at least somewhat interesting, while also giving you giving you some kind of benefit for it. I almost got greedy and almost paid for it. Okay. Well, that's a new one. I'm really hoping we don't crash with getting the lionfish and another new fish. I think there's only one more fish here that we haven't caught yet. Which is, certainly that one fish that I stood no chance against. Because a lot of these games, you can't just outplay or skill stuff. That there's some stuff that just has a certain level of difficulty that you need a certain upgrade or better to be able to do. Okay. That's 3 new ones today. I really hope we don't crash. Like, I don't know what caused the crash, which would make me nervous. Because we did repeat mostly what we did yesterday in game as well. That's the reason I'm nervous about that. Alright. So I'm going to be able to catch 1 or 2 more fish before the day's basically over. Alright. So yeah, I think I've caught everything except for whatever the really ridiculously hard one was. Which you've seen a couple. Like, it looks like the swordfish is the same way, because we caught that over... Well, not caught. We hooked one of those over there. And we only know it was that because there's no other fish to catch. And it just obliterated us as well. But if we get the better fishing pole, I think we'll be in good shape for all that. This will be the last one. Okay. So I can go here. Yeah, so one of those gets offered and the other ones get donated. What was it gonna do? Well, actually, I stacked the trash away. So let's go to the offering place. Drop off the rare... Oh, actually, it's saltwater fish, not rare fish. Okay, cool. Pop in the museum and donate the other ones. Cool. All right. So fingers crossed for no crashy. Cool. No crash. Awesome. Okay. Pinky looks happy today. All right, so let's... It's a shame that we can't easily, That's not one. Use attachment, harvest. Yeah, so still need more seeds. Cool. That's got flowers on it now, so that's probably gonna get us stuff soon. Alright. Ah, that's right. We moved a bunch of trees and all that yesterday. What I'll do is I'll find a day that I'm gonna just not have a whole lot I need to worry about, or like that there's no anything I really need to catch, and then I'll move the trees. That way, if it is something like moving all those trees is crashing stuff, then I can do that. Because like these being here, it's a little inconvenient, but it's not that big a deal. So let's pop over here. Yeah, so those are stuck again. But I got 2 more sprinklers. And 1 more of these things, so we can go... And I'll need to make 2 more, well, 3 more scarecrows. That's before we get... no, I have to wait for it to open. Because we'll get more seeds today. Oh, before I forget, put you on there. And really quickly, we're filling up this whole farm. Yeah, probably got room for 1 more tile. Maybe 2. Probably 2. The big thing that's going to happen is we're eventually going to hit a point where I've got to start processing the kelp or going like for more ore. And hopefully, if we scale this up enough, there'll be no need for me to actually go into the mines in any meaningful level. I'll just be able to, you know, immediately like pop over and just buy up a whole bunch of ore and drop it off. Okay, so first, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Nope. We're good. A lot of variety here now. But we've got every one of those, so let's check the ocean. Nothing new, we're good. Yep, we're all good on all that. When it comes to fishing, so we're basically, yeah, so it must have been the monkfish that whooped our butt. So we got just the monkfish there, we're all done here. The estuary's got three different fish to catch if we catch them earlier in the day. The beach has 2, but only 1 for most of the day. So Town Dock is looking pretty good. That's got 3 fish we need to catch. The Temple Lake has 2 for most of the day, 3 for part of it. That's not great. Yeah, so I guess the Temple Lake will probably be where we'll go. So for 3 for the first half of the day, 2 for the rest of the day. No, we'll do the Town Dock. Yep, so we'll do the Town Dock. We're not going to do that right yet, though. I need to do some stuff. Alright, so we will buy more potato seeds. And all that good stuff. I do think I go up here real fast to the temple. Since we're going up there to fish anyways. And we just quickly try and document what recipes we need to do. And take a quick guess of what it needs. So for right now, just give me the money. Grab a bunch of those. Grab a bunch of these. Grab a bunch of chard. Grab a bunch of radish. And some cauliflower. That should be more than enough for now. So yeah, you'll notice I'm ending up with money left over, even though I'm continuing to expand the farm every time. Which is basically what the ideal situation is. That as we increase the amount of revenue we can produce per cycle, that we also still have revenue left over. Alright, so we'll go ahead and pop over here. You go here. You do your thing there. That one doesn't have the upgrade on it yet. These are right about to produce, so we can go ahead and just... Oh, you already got seeds queued up. Yeah, looking for which other ones also look like they're getting pretty close to ready. Alright, so just tossing all those in there. Okay. Yeah, we said a town dock. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna move the trees. Like, it's immediately like, it's a good time for me to move the trees. Yeah, so those machines are stuck. Is there anything else we have to worry about with these soon? Not particularly. Eventually I'll need to get more gold kelp. What about this? That's going to require me to get more osmium bars and osmium essence soon. But not right now soon. Oh. Yeah, so I can't make another bouquet. And this seemed to be the... Oh, cinematic. Oh, right. I'm supposed to talk to someone on the beach. That's right. Oh, you freaked me out. Where are you going? I was just going to the lake. I saw Lily walking there. You're free? Yeah? Cool, walk with me. Let's find Lily and ask her if she can help with the computer. The one I crashed in the library, remember? Thankfully, Millie hasn't used it yet. But this is worrying. It's not good for my heart. So we better fix it soon. Yeah, don't worry. I'll tell Millie about it. It'll just be easier for her to forgive me if I have it all fixed and functional. Eyes on the goal, Rual Storge. Let's go. Hey, Lils. Looking good. What is it? Scott broke the computer and he can't fix it. Can you help? Sigh, thanks, Rual. Sure? No promises, though. I'll take a look and see what I can do. You're a lifesaver. Thanks. I charge 400C an hour, so where should I send the bill? Ah, very funny. She's like, I'm not joking. I'm taking my time to work. I'm not kidding. Well, I'm kidding, no charge. It's probably nothing. Let's go. No. No, Lily. You should absolutely be charging for this. You are being inconvenienced, you're being asked to do work. This is literally your profession. You should be charging. You're working for the town, too. Hang on. Oh, it works. Oh, it's back. Guys, what's going on here? Okay, Millie, don't freak out. I had to tell you something. I used the computer the other day, and I was reading my email, but then I got curious and snooped in other folders, and I was looking for my annual review. I was nervous about what you thought of my work. I know I shouldn't have. I'm so sorry. I won't ever do it again. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you really shouldn't have, Scott. That's a breach of privacy. Also, you're fired. No. But I appreciate you telling me the truth. After you got caught. Very deliberately while you're in the middle of getting caught. Besides, you have nothing to worry about. It's a glowing review, nothing else. Well, before all the snooping around happened anyway. Fair. But why are you guys here? I don't have any of your reviews. Apparently the computer crashed when he snooped around, so I came here to fix it. I have no idea why Rual Storge is here. I'm Scott's emotional support. Oh, I see. Thank gosh it's all fixed now. One less thing to worry about. I was like, I'm here because Scott dragged me along for the whole thing. Hey, Lils. What about I take you out for... No. Oh. She's like, absolutely not. 100%, without question, zero chances. Don't even finish the asking me out for food or a drink or something. Not happening. Okay. Yeah, also, Scott, you should know by now, I have been throwing flowers at Lily at a fairly aggressive rate. Not actually, but oh, good. Just casually, catching a barracuda on your line. That's fine. Barracuda is totally a safe thing to just yank out of the water with your hands and not worry about. Definitely not a fish you immediately like huck onto the dock, you get away from, and just wait till it's no longer moving. Or more realistically, you see it's a barracuda and you say, that line, gone, and you cut it. Barracuda are very dangerous fish. And we caught Nemo. But they just want the shiny. I went down to the Keys, like, we're talking, I was probably like 20 or something like that. But went down to the Keys for like a vacation with a friend and everything. And it wasn't technically diving. So when I say hookah rigging, it's not like the thing where you like, you suck smoke or whatever out of like tobacco or whatever. It's a way you have like the air tank up on a boat on the surface with an airline that comes down and then the respirator. So I was doing that, and I remember like swimming down there, and at the time, like, it wasn't like dog tags like from military or whatever, but there was a robotics program I had been part of that it thematically, like, we had camo pants and everything, but there was like dog tags with like our names and like the group and all that, and I had those on. And I remember it's like, oh, that's a barracuda. And you just kind of sit there and you go, I'm just going to take these real fast and just put those in my pocket. I'm going to go ahead and put those away real quick. I did not know there were barracuda in that area until I was like, wait a second, that's a barracuda. That was fun, though. That's also where they're talking about like lobster, and the one guy was like, using a harpoon to like push the lobster out from like under this rock or whatever, and just this sea of lobster just kind of emerging from underneath the rock and moving in all directions. Like, that is a ridiculous amount of lobster. You have their native in the waters in the area? Yeah, no, I know that now, but like 20-ish year old me was not aware of that. So we're trying to remember, sometime after 8 o'clock, we're going to go down to the beach and go all the way to the right. I believe it's the right. I actually didn't check that. We're going to check the message after we catch this fish. Because it said tomorrow, and I didn't catch that. I keep forgetting it. That's the problem. Yeah, no, the barracuda are fine, like, if you don't have a thing. It was just, like, I had that thing. It was, like, a necklace that was very sparkly, and then I see the barracuda, it's like, oh! And just, like, immediately, like, tick that off. Like, took the rebreather off, took that off, put that in the pocket. Not rebreather, the respirator. Purge the respirator. Okay, so we're going to the left. After 6 p.m. Okay, so by the time we get there, it'll be time. Because there's a cinematic. I'm assuming it's going to be, the what's her name? I'm blanking. The diving person. Ling, that's right. My mind kept wanting to, like, combine Ling and Leah, and it was just not coming up with something that made sense in my head. Because she saw us fix everything, and then we never acknowledged it ever again. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this might be just a totally different scene. Hi, Rual Storge. I'm glad you made it. Oh, it is the right scene. Oh, really? Didn't I sign the letter? No, you did not. Aha, my mistake. I must have been in a hurry and forgot to sign it. Anyway, I thought it'd be nice to get together for a sunset. You've met Ben. Hey, Rual Storge, how are you doing? Want some coffee? Don't do it. Don't drink the bitter bean juice. No. All right. The farm's doing okay so far? Are the islanders treating you all right, buddy? I have a lot of plans for this island. Yeah, so far so good. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you decided to come back here. It's nice to have you around. Here's to lots of hanging out ahead. Here, here. Not gonna lie, I was expecting to be something from like Ling where we were acknowledged for our contributions. So we'll just continue to not feel like we have been recognized for our efforts. It only hurts on the inside and some of the outside. And just like in general. Oh, I already had the Barracuda donated? Well, that's kind of a bummer. That's fine. We still got the clownfish. Let's double check that. Okay, you just need to be donated. No offering. Okay, so this time, the only stuff we have left is the swordfish, which whoops our butt in a grouper. How the heck am I supposed to reel in a grouper? Grouper are freaking huge. So you have just the two there. We're in the evening, so I'm looking for ones that specifically have a decent number in the evening. I mean, that might be our best bet down there. Oh, we can go for the jellyfish. Because that only shows up in the evening at all. Yeah, so let's go with the jellyfish. Which place has the least? So the lighthouse has the least variety that includes the jellyfish. So let's go for the jellyfish at the lighthouse. It better not have any meaningful amount of fight, because it's a freaking jellyfish. Most jellyfish actually aren't even really capable of their own propulsion of any meaningful level. They just kind of float and sometimes undulate a little bit. There's exceptions. There's ones that have a little bit more mobility than others, but most jellyfish, their mobility is extremely limited. It's gonna be something like the jellyfish is an absolutely like epic battle. You're like, but how? You know what I miss? I miss in Sunhaven having the fishing spell, where you just put a bubble that goes over water and it just doesn't matter how difficult to fish, it just like sucks it out of the water and then you catch it. It felt like such cheating, but I'm like, nope, I'm cool with this. Like, I don't need to manually catch every one of these fish for the rest of my life. Come on, give me the jellyfish. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, come on, jellyfish. Yeah, but pretty quickly we'll start filling in the gaps here, and I won't have to, like... We'll have days that there's just nothing worth me going after so far as fishing and all that. Then we can focus on materials, decoring the farm and all that. Just nothing but crab. So I'm thinking about tomorrow's stream. I might... So I'm debating to start with RimWorld again. Like, I feel like I'm falling right back to that thing of where I'm just playing a whole lot of RimWorld. But it's kind of one of those things, like, I don't know what else to play on the channel right now. I mean, I could also literally just start with, like, Farming Simulator and just do that for a while and switch over to something else later. Alright, we don't got enough time for another one, so we didn't get anything new, unfortunately. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, so we got a bunch of crabs and a mackerel. Did I not? Oh. Oh yeah, Suki, that's right, we gave her the tea leaf and she gained like 3 hearts off of it. We're like, alright, like Suki really likes tea. No crashy. Okay. Alright, so we gained 1 heart with Ben, and a tiny little bit of money, because we spent all the money we had gained during the day. I think he looks happy today. Are you out of seeds? You are. Okay, we've got that one all set up. Show the seeds. Got a bunch on here. Pop them in there. Okay, I don't understand why that didn't proceed earlier, but sure. Yeah, so those are being all bugged out again. Oh, here, we'll just take that over to, the general store as well. Oh, I didn't mean to actually leave the door. I wanted to pick up the egg. I would like egg. I cannot has egg. but I would like egg. Cool. They had a way around it. Awesome. I was like, but I want egg. Apparently, you could very delicately pick up an egg by hitting it with an axe. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, right. I was going to... We can go up there right in a minute. Alright. So what I need to do is you really quickly need to drop by, the goddess thing. Okay, so all these are all planked up. Cool. We need to drop by the goddess thing, donate the egg. But before I go for too far, I need to check the recipes that are there and quickly, like, just write down, like, what they are. So that's all fish, so we don't care about that. Alright. So basic cooking, we have... a smoothie. We have grilled fish. We have sunny side up egg. And the reason I'm writing these down, tomato soup, is so I know to hold on to ingredients needed for these recipes so I can do these. Onigiri. Alright, and so that's all just stuff from there. And rare cooking. We have vegan tacos. We have apple pie. Sarabi, which I actually don't know what is. Pad thai. We have an S Sendal. So I don't know what a couple of those things are in real life, but that's totally fine. So now we're gonna go sell all this stuff. I wonder if there'll be like the cheeky thing where there's stores in these games that randomize, and that sometimes you can just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna make that. I'm just gonna. Oh right, it's Sunday. You don't open till noon. All right. So let's see what we got here. So you open at noon. You are already open. So let's go visit Ben, because he's got one of those stores that kind of randomizes. And I'm kind of wondering if I'll be able to just sneakily get one of these items to happen. Poppy honey? Interesting. Round stash glasses? Oh, that's what the things we need for the quest. Royal grape blazer. And then 3 wool. Okay. So drop this off just into a storage container down here. Need that for a quest. And we're waiting for noon. Let's check the computer in the meantime of what we got going on today. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nope. We're fine. We're good. Yep. And it seems we're good with all that. Okay. So the lighthouse, we only have the jellyfish in the evening. The beach, I've got 2 things on the beach in the evening, so the beach might not be a bad choice for evening if we don't have something better. The estuary is probably pretty good. Yeah, so the temple water is probably the best one right now. Yeah, we'll go for the temple water, I think. Because we could do that till we hit noon. Oh, that's not gonna work, you can't see. Alright, because we're waiting till noon to get into the, like the grocery store place. And then to, check out fish nips. Because fish nips, we might get lucky and just find one of these recipes we can just buy and be done with it. I'm kind of hoping, because we already have all the seeds replaced for the current fields. So this payout, I just get to keep as money. I don't have to worry about, like, you know, making sure it's used for the right reasons. Alright, finally an actual fish. Alright, we got double fish, so we got 2 tilapia. Now, I probably don't have all these recipes, which is okay. Usually the way you end up getting a bunch of recipes is by befriending a whole bunch of people. Which is one place I've not been doing good. So I need to put a little bit more effort into, like, catching people's birthdays and giving them stuff, and just having stuff on standby kind of thing. More tilapia. Alright, well, let's go and check out the stores. Okay, so sell all this. And just like that, it's our 9,000. And I don't need to buy anything from him right now. He does have flour, sugar, and bread for me. But none of that is too urgent for me at the moment. Let's see if you have any of the recipes for the gosh. You probably don't, because that'd be a bit too easy. That is actually one of them. I mean, they had one of them, so it's not bad news. Oh no, I've already maxed it out. Like if I go now, he says there's no more bag upgrades. Was that one of the fancy ones too? Nice. And one down. And I didn't even have to put any effort into it. Perfect. And let's quickly pop in here and see if we have any of these recipes to check stuff out. So mooncake, sushi, sashimi, satay, fish tacos? No, it's vegan tacos were the one. Fried rice, da-da-da. So onigiri just means I need rice. Pad thai is shrimp, lemon, wheat flour. We don't have any of the other recipes. It is interesting that you could just manually cook with stuff. Just chuck random things in there and see what you come up with. it doesn't seem like something you'd want to do. Well, let's actually see. If I do that, will it tell me what it's going to give me? Or is it going to be one of those things that's like, you know, try it and then you see what happens? No. It's gonna let me ruin stuff. That's fine. We'll just unlock the recipes. Alright, so we're at 9,000 something. I do not have what I need to set another one of these, because you were waiting for what? What do I need to make you? More scrap? Yeah, and those things are bugged, which is fine. Buy more animals? Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. To buy... I know I need a cow. And a sheep. Let's see if they're open on Sunday. I'm going, like, the entirely wrong way. Probably not open on Sundays. It is. Yay. Okay. Is there anything I need here? No, I've already got the shears and all that. So get a cow. And a sheep. I don't think I actually need these ones. But it requires a stable. So I can't afford the other ones, but... that means we'll at least be producing milk. And the interesting thing is it seems like they produce their stuff, like, right away. It's just of low quality. Was that Peacock 20,000? Yes. Alright, and I will need to start carrying around my shears and all that. I actually don't think I need those anymore. Put those in the fridge. In case I decide to do like some heavy mining or something. Alright, so that's all fine. That's not a bad call to get those. Okay, so where was I gonna go for more stuff to catch? It was the temple, right? The problem with the silo isn't money, the problem is materials. I need to get resin, and we have not found resin yet. Yeah, let's go and catch stuff on the beach. Let's look at the beach. This will be the beach or the estuary. Yeah, once I manage to get my hands on the materials I need, in good shape. The really good news is now that we're just making extra money, I should be able to get like the upgraded fishing pole, upgrade the house, start doing all that pretty quickly. Because if it's anything like the last spring or last summer, during the last summer in the game, we're making anywhere from like 15 to 20,000 a day. Alright, come on, you. Alright, there's an octopus again. That's not what I wanted to do. I do think I want to go for the fishing pole next, just to help with collecting these things I need for the museum and for the heritage thing, the goddess thing. Because the house I think is just gonna be like maybe I think it'll probably open up that cellar. A damselfish. I think we already got one of those. But basically I want to continue to expand all that. Now the good news is I don't seem to need a bunch of the other animals for the heritage site or anything like that, which makes sense because those weren't available. Like early on, so I don't know if they actually planned all those animals or those were expanded too, kind of things. I think it's another octopus. Okay. Yeah, so the big thing is I'm gonna have to start befriending people. I've slacked on that, and there are gonna be blockers for those recipes. Alright. Still no luck on the blue tang or the, I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, the jellyfish. Yeah, that's right. We're here for the blue tang and the jellyfish. Oh, you're a different one. You just... You don't fight hard, but you just keep fighting constantly. Guessing the blue tang? What? No! I clicked the wrong button. I accidentally right-clicked and canceled it. Ah! Boo. I'm guessing it's probably the blue tang. Just leaning the mouse a little bit to the right and actually bumped the right mouse button, which is cut your line. That's a bummer. Hopefully we'll get another shot at it. Or we'll just keep catching trash. That's fine, I guess, too. Okay, it's the one that fights constantly again. So whatever this fish is, we got another shot at it. I like my finger from my right mouse button is like elevated as far off the mouse as I can after that. So it's interesting because this one's not super hard, but it's kind of like a differently difficult one than the other ones. Because almost all the other ones, they just fight really hard in their fight phase, and then they have a long pause between it. This one's just like kind of constant. Nope, that's the jellyfish. Alright, well I don't have enough time to go for it, but we got the jellyfish, which means now I don't have to worry about the lighthouse at all during the season. Or whatever the customs. I'm starting to feel like it is a season-based thing. even though it was implied that that's not the case. It could also be like the first week or two of a season's one thing, the second, I mean, literally it's the end of the first week of the season that it could swap around. Oh, I need to drop off the jellyfish at the museum. Or I accidentally use it for something. A beach gazebo is what we got for that. Sure. Is a decoration. Sweet. We gained Sunny Side Up, which is one of the recipes we needed because we gained a level in ranching. So that's convenient. Alright, now that said, we're going to pet the bunny, because that's an obligation. But what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to be ending the recording for where I post this up on YouTube in a future date. So for all those who are check this out on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe and do all that kind of stuff, and I will see you later, YouTube.